Hello, it's me with your storybook traveler and my assistant Quill. Big eyes today. How you doing? Hello, the Hucky there. How are you? Good to see you again. I've been doing well, but man, today was weird. But I did. So my weekend went pretty over. Let me just get in here. I spent some time with a friend. We played some Helldivers. We kicked ass. Of course, we did Bugs level 10 because that's the funnest Helldivers ever is. Screw all the people trying to like make fun of, you know, the bug divers. That's where the fun is. And we did nothing but just sit in a tank constantly and blow everything up. The tank they added to Helldivers is so fucking fun, man. It's like the best thing ever. One shots almost everything. Oh, there's a pack of like 6 Striders. Yeah, kill them in like 5 seconds. Go tank. Tank is so good. Tank is so fucking good. Good. I will avoid suggesting Abnos I genuinely hate. I feel like I shouldn't trust you, but okay. But yeah, and then I like fell asleep super early. And then on Sunday, I went, met my dad, talked some finance stuff because my dad fucking loves talking finance stuff. It's his passion, basically. And it talked about like investment stuff, what's the difference between different types of stocks, indexes, what's the best path forward, yada, yada, yada. My dad is very into it, and to be fair, to his credit, he's very shrewd with money, and he has slowly grown what he's had into something. So I try and pay attention because I want to not waste money, and when I have it, you know, via one mean or another, I want to actually, you know, not waste it. I want to keep it going as much as possible. You know, I don't want to like waste what he's like built up so carefully. But it's also good. It's good to talk with him because he's fun to talk to my parents. My mom's getting her facial surgery to just like undo a bunch of the wrinkles and sagging flesh. And I saw some pictures, and oh boy, they were not kind. Because they were obviously still immediately post-surgery, so she had like all the scarring. She had the tubes into her. She looked like the fucking Emperor from 40K, from that recent like 40K trailer, where he's got all the tubes and shit hooked to him. Not that bad, but you know, kind of along those lines. That was a great trailer from Games Workshop for all the shit they've done recently. That was a great trailer. Best of luck, have fun. Thank you, Taco. Hope you're having a good one. And man, I've always wanted to get into Warhammer 40K, but it's so much more time consuming just to like prep your armies. It's so much more investment consuming because like if you want a proxy, you know, Warhammer 40K, you kind of have to invest in a 3D fucking printer, and even then, you know, some problems still arise. And then you've got to find a group willing to play it with you, you know, and that's, I mean, like with cards, it's easier, you know, people aren't, it's a lower bar to entry, so you can find those people easier. I have no idea where I'd even go to find people to play, you know, Warhammer 40K. It would be fun though. I think I could get really into that. I could easily see myself being a Warhammer 40K fucking nerd, a fucking geek, playing with my little toy armies. Pew pew. It's absolutely at my line. But yeah, that was a good trailer. And then I went and saw the Backrooms movie, and that was, it was okay. It was okay. Definitely had some eerie scenes. You know, good tension at points. Never had any big jump scares, which I appreciated. Any cheap jump scares. But if I had a complaint, I'd agree with what Gurin said on Twitter. Basically, the film is good. Definitely some eerie, intense scenes. The problem is it's very light on plot and very heavy on, ooh, the themes. Ooh, the theme of memory and trauma. And ooh, the Backrooms is like your mind of memories. Don't you get it? It just takes the memories. It memorizes stuff. It's just like trauma and getting lost inside your memories of your trauma. Ooh. It's very fucking heavy-handed with that. To the point it takes up like, genuinely like half the movie. And it's not so bad it really takes away, but it does take away from the fact that there could be more plot going on, and there really isn't. So instead of a plot, you have basically 3 or 4 different instances of someone discovering the Backrooms for the first time. And I mean, like, the first or 2 times, you know, it's fine. But by the 3rd time, it starts to be like, okay, you've done I get it. Backrooms are creepy. Person's first experience with it. You're wasting a lot of time to show me something that you've already shown for like another character, you know, and nothing different is happening. oh wow, this place is creepy, it's so weird, hey, you can just slip into the back room. Yeah, I get it, man. I understood it the first time, let alone the first two. So, feel like that could have been sped up a little bit. I love the YouTube Backroom series. I did really like the YouTube series, but, and I know it's like the same guy. I just felt it went a bit too hard on the themes and such, instead of having to be more of like a plot. There was like a big monster chase at the end, but just kind of felt there, you know? And the monster felt, it wasn't bad, a monster. It just felt a bit, It was okay. It just felt like the Backrooms could have offered more as like a monster or horror experience rather than weird monster chasing you, you know? It felt like it could have done a bit better in that regard. I enjoy Warhammer 40k, specifically the bugs like I do in other games. I prefer aliens that are akin to monsters or bugs. I get it. Lots of people are watching YouTube creators in Hollywood. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, Backrooms at this point was such a big brand name due to that guy being a YouTube creator that, I don't know, it transferring into a movie success just is natural, you know? Big brand, very popular with the young people. He's shown that he has experience well enough in directing stuff. And I mean, like, what I will give to it is that it had very eerie scenes, that had very good cinematography. You know, the Backrooms looked just as creepy as they did in the YouTube series. Although you miss, because of the difference in perspective, where you're not really following, you know, science guys as much, you're just following regular people, you miss kind of that whole scientific dissection that you get in the YouTube series, or the guy lost in the Backrooms. You don't really get that as much. You get like a little bit of it, a little bit of dude lost in the Backrooms, but that's like barely a fraction of the movie at the start, basically. And that's the only time someone actually gets lost in the Backrooms. And that's kind of wild, because the whole premise of the Backrooms is you get lost in the Backrooms, and that's like barely a part of the movie. It's kind of crazy in that regard. Some 20-something-year-old YouTuber. Yeah, and then you got Obsession, which is also another guy making a hugely, immensely popular movie, which I did not see that, but I have heard amazing things about it. And then, of course, you have, like, no, it's not a young person, but it's like on the topic of, like, YouTubers making movies, you have, like, Markiplier and his Iron Lung movie, which did all right, from what I heard. But it was, people liked it, people enjoyed it, and it showed that there can be some success. But I think Obsession and the Backrooms beating out the Mandalorian and Grogu so hard and achieving such success with such minimal budgets, I'm not sure if Hollywood's going to take the right lessons, but something is definitely going to be learned from this. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's cool. Maybe another Backrooms movie will get what I wanted from it more. But yeah, it was just okay. I think what also compounded my dislike, not dislike, I still liked it. It was still eerie and good. I'm not much of a horror guy, though. And also, while I was there, completely unconnected to the movie, but the popcorn I got was so fucking stale, man. It had barely any butter or flavor. I make genuinely butter that's like 5 times as good at home. You know, it was that bad. It was really not great. And I still hate the fact that I can't get a Coke Icy at that movie theater anymore. All they have is like generic cherry, blueberry, or some orange stuff. You know, the only flavor they had was notable was like the Mandalorian and Grogu flavor, and I can't imagine. It was just green. It was green goop. I don't know. I was not about that. Maybe I would have liked it. Hi, Juan. That's not what he said, TL. Hi, Wilt. Hello, the Pixel Foxy. I did watch Iron Lung yesterday. It was pretty good, even though it was a little bit confusing at the end. Yeah, I kind of expected that from that movie, considering the game it's adapting. Iron Lung lore and Backrooms lore are fun to listen to. They are. I prefer the Backrooms series in the movies. I'd agree, honestly. I preferred the YouTube series more. It felt like more of a dissection of this weird, unnatural space, and it seemed like the space itself, like the Backrooms, was the like a sentient monster of some variety that was just beyond our comprehension. Whereas in the movie, it seemed like the Backrooms was just a place that existed, and while it seemed to operate on weird rules, it still seemed to operate on rules where it just echoes memories, and sometimes those memories it echoes turns out to be hostile. So it didn't feel like sentient, it felt like whatever happens there against you is just kind of unfortunate, rather than the Backrooms itself trying to hunt you down, which takes away a bit from the existential horror of it, in my opinion. I haven't seen Backroom movies, so kind of can't tell you anything. You can get really creative with the Backrooms. You can, which is why I don't like the fact they turned it more into like such a heavy on the themes for like memory and trauma and getting lost in those things, you know? And I also felt like on the theme side, I guess I won't get into spoilers, you know, for people who haven't seen it, but the themes ended up kind of conflicting itself at the end. At the end, if you really pay attention to it, it felt like when one guy had a breakthrough on his, like, personal struggles, we'll say, and that helps out the protagonist because of it, and then he gets... Now, it seems like he should be taking the wrong lesson from this. It seems like it should be negative for him, but it ends up being the positive for the protagonist, but it ends up, like, getting that other person, you know, in a bad spot, you could say. So, was the movie trying to say that he was wrong, despite the fact that in achieving that conclusion, he helped the protagonist because he got hurt in the end? Or was he right and he just got screwed over because Backrooms, even though it feels like it definitely, like, responded to his conclusion he reached, and, like, with the Backrooms being such, like, a physical manifestation of memories and stuff, it gets a little bit confusing. Feels like it's working against its message a tiny bit, although I'm sure some people would agree. There's lots of ways you can interpret stuff, which is why I don't try to pay attention so much to interpretations of themes so much, other than, because when you get too deep on the what could be the theming, you can honestly spend nearly anything as any theming if you try and stretch really, really hard, you know? It seems and can be pretty vague, and you can pull anything from almost anything, you know? It's, so, yeah, I try not to get too deep on that. So when it, like, works against itself on the shallow layer, it just, on, like, that first reading, it feels weird. You can get really creative with the Backrooms. As a video I watched was SCP versus the Backroom levels. I've never seen that. I imagine that could be pretty funny. I imagine the Backrooms would just be an SCP. Yeah. I know people have, like, made Backrooms games and, like, short stories where the Backrooms have, like, it's not just the office levels, it's entirely different levels with, like, spooky themed monsters for each level. And that's not really what the Backrooms, that series, which is, you know, the director of the movie, is. So I think those people might be a little bit disappointed. It's not full of those themed silly monsters with a bunch of different levels to it. And I appreciate it on that level. I appreciate it when the Backrooms is just that one area with maybe the pool area, which also makes an appearance, which I appreciate. It does have a pool zone, but it's more so faded into, like, the office space area itself. It's kind of just like a part of it, which I appreciate. It's not just like a separate level type shit. So that all made a bit more sense to me, you know, instead of having to just be fucking random ass different levels. Yeah, the games have kind of taken their own spin on things, and instead of making it like an existential place, they've made it just like a dungeon tower that just has different levels to it with monsters in it. So yeah, it was okay. It was okay. Wish I could have seen it with someone, as always. Always better when you can see a movie with someone just talk about. But hey, I got you guys for that. And then today was supposed to be the day where I was going to get my real ID so I could make the trip to FazeCon, you know, take that flight because it's required now. And I realized something when I got there. I was like a schmuck scanning my phone and my code for my appointment at, like, the kiosk desk, wondering why it didn't work. And then I checked my ticket again on my phone that I got emailed and I took a picture of, and it turns out I did not schedule an appointment for today. I scheduled the appointment 2 weeks from today, which would be the Monday after the convention. And I checked the bookings, and there was nothing available in between now and then either. I felt like a total fucking idiot, because I realized on, like, the booking website from the DMV, it allows you to click any date you want, which is what fucked me up. But no matter what a day you click, it'll only ever, like, have you on the closest date that's available, actually. What really fucks me up is that even when you click on the dates that aren't available, like, it'll have, like, a little circle around the date you clicked as if it lets you select them. And they're slightly faded out, but not like that faded out. So the fact that it responds like, okay, yeah, that's the one you want, when really it's giving you, like, it's not changing from that initial date that's, like, the only one available. I mean, it's still on me. I should have checked at the end, like, what date I was actually getting on the final ticket, but man. I mean, it's definitely on me, considering the fact that I did that when I was probably, like, at, like, 4 a.m. when I was barely awake last week. I felt like an idiot. I felt like an idiot being like, oh, I'm just standing here and my appointment's not even for 2 weeks, huh? So there is a solution, though. There is a solution. This is like the second fucking mistake I've made. The first mistake was, actually, I made so many mistakes in setting up for convention. It should not be this hard just to set up for a flight, get my IDs for a flight. My first mistake was not checking my passport earlier this year and just getting that, like, easily renewed, you know? That was my first mistake. Second mistake was when I did send in the renewal for my passport, I did not sign the check. God damn it. I just got the letter today with my old check that didn't have a signature on it. Glad they mailed that back to me as proof. Really felt like a dumbass seeing that again. The third mistake I made was not getting that Real Idea appointment, like, set up earlier. Fourth mistake I made was not checking the date when I was setting up the appointment and not realizing it was day after. I've made so many fucking mistakes just to get this fucking ID set up, man. I feel like such an idiot from this. But at some point, I've got to stop making mistakes. I mean, at some point, things have got to start going to my flavor, you know? So, probably gonna take, I don't have really any other options. I mean, there's technically like a way I can pay TSA online as for like a temporary ID thing, and that technically could work. The language is a bit fishy. They're saying like it probably will work, but you know, things may vary. So I'd rather not rely on that if I can. So I'll probably just end up taking off time from work tomorrow and just sitting in the DMV for probably about like 4 to 5 hours until they just get like a walk-in appointment is available. And so that's probably going to be my tomorrow, which means I got to get there at like 8 a.m. when it opens to even have a chance, because I got there at like 2 p.m. today thinking that was my appointment time. There was nothing. There was no hope. The guy in front of me asked, and he was just instantly denied. So, yeah. So, I either get very little sleep tonight, I have a short stream, or I get no sleep tonight and I just sleep to the DMV. I just take a little nap there. I could probably do it and be just fine, not miss when they call out the number at all. Yeah. That's probably the plan. I feel like such a goddamn idiot, though, man. And for the cherry on top, after I went to the appointment, that wasn't my appointment because I was an idiot. I then went over and felt like, you know what? I'm already out my house today. I'm going to go do something I haven't done yet. I've always wanted to do in like my place. I went to like this locally owned game reselling shop that has like a bunch of games where you can like turn in stuff, and you know, it's kind of like EB Games or GameStop, except it's like a completely locally owned store, and it has like the old consoles, like the NES and like the Famicom, stuff like that. There's even a Dark Cloud poster inside, but when I got to the fucking door, this is one of the 2 days it's closed. Son of a bitch. I couldn't win there either, but I looked inside the window. It looked pretty cool, and then I spent $40 on a pizza. On the way back home, though, I finally stopped off to see, because, all right, there's a path on my way home where I always see on my way back, in somebody's backyard, they have, like, a giant tree, and I mean a truly fucking giant tree, redwood like, size almost. And on this tree, they have, like, a spiral wooden staircase built into the tree, or around the tree, I guess, like someone's mega, what do they call it? Treehouse project, where it's a spiral staircase installed going around the tree. And I've always thought that was the coolest shit ever, right? So today I finally stopped and I decided to park my car and go and take a closer look at it, because I've always wondered, because my view is slightly blocked, like how far up does it go at the top of this spiral tree staircase? Is there an actual tree house? And no, there was not, but there was that spiral staircase up the tree. Does go pretty fucking high up, and it looked like it ends in a platform up there too. But man, it looked fucking cool. It looked so fucking cool. If that was my backyard, my tree, I would absolutely build like a mega tree house and just occasionally go up there and feel like an absolute elf. It looks so fucking awesome. HOA or OSHA or whatever would probably have a fucking field day. I'm sure they've harassed that guy to bits, but I don't fucking care. It looks so cool. Yeah, so I took some pictures. Hopefully they don't mind me being a weirdo standing like next to their fence taking pictures. But when you build something that cool and that visible, people are gonna take pictures. Mistakes are fine as long as it doesn't cost your entire life or more at least. You say that, but when you make mistakes that cost you like hundreds of dollars and a lot of time, you feel like a real idiot. You feel like a real idiot. Alright. Alright, that's my yap for today. let's move on to the game. I'm ready for this. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. This is very like mentally involved, and I don't know. Maybe I should keep Lob Corp like once a week thing, but I'd also like to burn through it too. But I'm kind of in the mood for more action-oriented games. Maybe I'll do some Dead by Daylight this week to fill in that need. Maybe tomorrow after the DMV. And you know what? Dead by Daylight after being at the DMV all day does sound very fucking appropriate. I'm going to want to kill people after that. All right. That's the plan. Anyway, turn that page. Yeah, I'd also feel like an idiot. Yeah. All right. Lob. Or keep it short today. Chapter in the video game. Right. In the video game. Not in Dead by Daylight. Of course. I never would want to kill someone in real life. Especially not people at the DMV, or at the store, or in the cars next to me, or at my, like, local shopping center, or, you know, at my local fast food joint that are really annoying and talk loudly, or at the pizza joint who let their kids fucking run around screaming several times around me while I'm waiting for my goddamn pizza. Or the teenagers that leave their gum on the underside of shit that you commonly use, or the people that throw trash in the sinks at the fucking movie theater. Who the fuck does that? Definitely wouldn't want to kill any real people. Anyway. Oh, my YouTube finally updated to see the new view for things. God, that looks ugly. Alright, what chapter? We are on chapter... that gave me a little early. We're at chapter 8 today. Non-people throw trash in the sink. Yeah. Yeah, those people are not people. Who the fuck does that? The amount of times I've seen people not just throw trash in the sink, but like look at the sink after using the urinal. They literally look at it and they just kind of go like, nah, and just walk out. Fucking freaks. What the fuck? Those are real people. I don't get it. All right. Today's stream title apparently will be emotional. Or, yeah, I need it. But today it's not about giving it to me. It's about giving it to these fucking Clankers we're working with. Because these Clankers are melting the fuck down, and we gotta help them not do that. Alrighty then. Lobotomy Corp. Let's start that up. The people that throw, like, trash in the urinals, the trash in the sink. What must life be like for those people? I gotta wonder. I almost don't want to know, you know? I feel like their stupidity would end up drawing me in or some shit. And then I would end up trying to, like, chain my bike to shopping carts instead of poles, you know? I feel like I'd turn into one of them. Their stupidity's like a black hole. Alright, let's get into this. Whee! Now, last week, we had a pretty eventful last week, you could say. We're on day 28. Last week, we did... I'm hoping for a WAB, no for a quest. Good for you, man. I'm also hoping for not Aleph. Because, man... Fuck. Alright. I could let a creature out, but I'm not trusting myself. Oh, right, you got that, Aleph. Yeah. Alright, what are we working with? He moved. Oh, she's still over there. Wait, what? Did he? Weird. Okay, so who moved from over here? Somebody moved from over there. Oh, he moved the gambling machine to control team. Hey, that's actually perfect. Now almost all the Zans are up here. Now he just needs to move like the bald machine up there, and that'd be perfect. Okay. All right. I did end up spoiling myself a little, but it should be fine. Why is training team empty? Oh, because I wanted to do core suppression for them, probably. All right. Meltdown level 6, energy quota. Now, we got this Aleph, which means we're on a timer for every day. Fun times. We also got this one. Enjoy HODs. Thank you. Error with our employee's status is detected. So I can't trust what their status is like. Basically, what it tells me their stats are, essentially. That's great. That's really great. I like that. Who could I send in for that? He does. So one thing I learned is that, by remembering from last week's, is that he just takes away some of your sanity whenever you enter. So that's really not good. But and he seems like the type of guy where you cannot let him escape at all, because our guys were instantly panicking when they see him, or they took huge sanity damage. So that wasn't great. So we just need to keep him contained. I might just ignore him until I get this armor, is the thing. Because I'm not that far away from it. My Wi-Fi was being African. Ooh, I'm sorry. Alice are exactly that embodiment. Yeah. Alright. I might just try and ignore him today until I get this armor. Because once I get this armor, it'll be a lot easier. Just don't let them escape, right? Because right now, I still only have the one Aleph level suit, and I'm using that to keep this guy in line. And I kind of need to keep him in line and keep using it on him, because every 30 seconds he'll get mad if I don't. But considering this is another Aleph level threat, and I can't just send in someone there willy-nilly. Dude, we gotta pray they are weaker than you got. I also need to kill this Phoenix at some point. I have found out some strategies for dealing with it, because I would like its weapon. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to think. Is there anything I could do for this guy? Joshua died pretty much. I could send in, like, Joshua on him and then give him a white bullet to, like, help him with the damage. And that might be enough. It genuinely might. I could try that. And just keep spending white bullets to get him through it. Might be worth it. Okay. Research projects. Success rate, that's fine. Joshua's over here. Bird is over here as well. Joshua can handle that. Hannah's good. Hannah's in almost tier 5 and everything. Missing a bit of sanity. Muscle support for Clankers. Hello, Bop and Opio, what's up? Yeah, it's core suppression time. We also got this asshole. And I have fully unlocked all their stuff. I just need their weapons and armor, which I would love to get. We gotta give them hugs using teddy bear. This guy I want to do insight work with. They do red damage. Okay. Red damage, insight work with. Who is the... I could use Hannah for this, actually. That would be a good way to level up Hannah's insight, maybe. I watched the Bipple today. It was interesting. Interesting. How? Did you guys... I feel like most dogs love to play around when they're getting washed. Unlike cats, dogs fucking love it, usually. Also, did White Knight escape yet? No. But we did have the first day. He broke out once before. Yeah, the first day. I guess... Wait, no. One other day he broke out, but that was kind of like a filler day anyway. Here's that in first, but trust me, after a few minutes. Weird. I feel like dogs usually love that. Yeah, Hannah, I can level up on this thing, because Hellion is maxed out pretty much, actually. Tomboy Enjoyer and the Cowled one are still alive down on the disciplinary team. Somehow. I could also bring in Hellion for this guy, because just like Joshua, she can probably handle it well enough. She just can't talk to the bird. That would be the only thing. What is the bonus from this? Attack speed. Ooh, that's actually pretty good, though. I kind of want that on Hellion, on our ranged weapon. What core suppression are we doing? We're doing HODs. Okay, I'm just kind of refamiliarizing myself because this is a lot of info. Max is over here. Somehow these guys are not max statted yet. I swear to God, I've put them through so much. How? What the fuck? Weird. All right, well, I just gotta do some SP insight stuff. That's fine. That's easy enough. And then max. Ego list. I don't think I'm missing anything. No. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Yes, do the do. Hey, Bunger, what's up, dude? How you been? All right, let's suppress this. No need to make it so scary sounding. Okay, you just calm down, Mrs. Hod. All right. I got a bit of time. I got like 30 seconds before this guy will start throwing a fit. The first thing we want to do is probably let out the skill, this guy. Central command. Now let's go information. Forensic. Perfect. Now let's send in forensic. Let's let this thing out. And I still remember dying last episode. Yeah, crazy they're talking when you're canonically dead. Alright, we'll send him over there, let him out. Who do I even have up here? Is this like the dumbass team? Yeah, it's the dumbass team. Okay. I'm going to need to... Fucking hell. Queen Bee, let's do some insight work with our team. I'm getting so debuffed. Let's do that. I think Malchus was by far the worst in terms of just screwing you over. Just you didn't even know what work you were going to do. That seems by far just absolutely awful. All right, let's do one for everybody. Why does he have 100 out of 85? What the fuck? Oh, those are the messed up statuses, maybe? I guess for combat, that could really screw me over. Anyway, Rose, you go there. This is deep music in. This music is going so fucking hard. These guys are all pretty good. I don't think I can send in Max to this one without him fucking dying, is the thing. Then again, it is 0.6 red. Then again, he only has 71 health and less, so... Ooh. Yeah. Fuck it. I want to do all this work, because as soon as all this work is done, then we'll need to go and talk to Mr. Scarecrow, probably. Alright, and I'll send over Camille over here so I don't forget. Information. The fuck? You're definitely not 4. Anyway, yeah, go talk to Mr. White Knight. He needs it. That's just a display, right? Hannah, I have her over on that thing. Can I cancel right now? Probably. All right. I don't want to sacrifice anybody. No, thank you. All right, I'll send in Joshua, and I'll just put some white bullets on him. I think that'll be fine. Can't even do justice work. Okay. If he dies, and he dies at the start, then that's fine. What the? Oh, it does black. Be careful. I thought it did white damage. Right. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't do a bullet on him. I thought I could do bullets on people while they're doing. So now you know bullets work when you are in work. I thought they did. Don't. I never knew that they didn't. Okay, how can I fix this? What does this do? Everyone in the apartment. All right, music box time. All right, we're gonna do music box. We're gonna get the disciplinary team to play it. What I thought. All right. Maybe this will help. Nope. Okay. Well, it was a good try. Lock the fuck in, Josh. One more good one. He did it! Oh! Oh my god, Joshua, what a fucking hero. Alright, I gotta know though. What the? I see. This is an anti-stat check, motherfucker. Well, maybe. Repression, why would I even need to look? It's a sacrifice. Somehow I don't think attaching to Mr. Sensor is gonna work. Also, Josh did it with the Judgment Bird. Yeah, no, Josh is just fucking built different, man. I think I did these guidelines before, and it just basically tells me don't let him out, essentially. Yeah, this is just anti-stat check. Okay, good to know. Well, what do you Lowe's quality and insight level? Something new to me? Yeah, the lower... He's a great guy to train up someone, maybe? Although I'd assume you'd want their insight and their attachment high to increase their chance of success the most still. So, Okay, in the future, I'm not touching this guy until I have the other Aleph armor. Also, because I'm going to need to put Aleph armor on people that can handle it. Max did survive. Good news. Everything's well over there. And Scarecrow is not quite out yet. Also, I need to put someone on the knight. Noah's my knight man, right? Yeah, no one. That sounds right. I need to put him... He had a good result, so Noah, just, I don't know, look at her. Okay. Yeah, to prove their stuff. Let's see. All right, Queen Bee's doing well. Good to know. I also need to put some people up to help with Mr. Skelebro. Do I take up Hallion? I mean, we don't got anybody there. I need Joshua here, I've learned. Yeah. All right, Hallion, you come up. You're gonna help. Just sit in here for now. Mason, Hunter, Rose, you three. Come over here as well. Actually, go one room over so I don't accidentally miss. Yeah, no, here's fine. Camille's doing great on the night as usual. Thank you, Camille. Although, considering they have no debuffs, that's actually kind of bad results, Camille. Max did a great job. Alright. Can I do some work? Let's see. Where are you? There you are. I cannot mistake that hair from anywhere. I mean, you can. Let's see. Where is it? Pixel Foxy right up there. But Pixel Foxy only has one. Oh, right, the debuffs. Right. Well, Pixel Foxy, you grab this health so you don't instantly die from something. And I don't know. I'll wait. That's quite a lot of usage on the heart. Yeah. Well, I did it so I could figure out everything in the lore. So this thing's out and about, and that's what we wanted. We're gonna wait to have you work on stuff until this thing has killed 3 of the interns. Oh, good. Oh, wow, we need to do a lot of work on this bastard, huh? All right, Hannah, you stay here. How are we doing? All right, he's doing more work on Divert. All right, time for more Queen Bee. Welfare team, Hannah, go for it. I do want that stuff. All right, what the fuck? Pixel Foxy, not the right time to go in there, man. Almost died from one hit. All right. That's a lot of clerks fed in. Perfect. Anyway, now it's about time we have... Well, I think we still have some seconds. Honestly, it's best if we just wait until he's at 2. Because that way we can improve its score. You... not you. Camille, what? Oh, right, no. This is where Camille works. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. You... There you go. 3R. I swear I had more people coming over here. I'm gonna just let you be. I'll watch, avoid over talking. Ah, it's fine, man. I don't mind. Alright. Kill that thing. My strongest soldiers. Also, Hunter, you too. Pixel Foxy, really not the time, man. Uh-oh. Pixel Foxy, this is not your fight. You are not built for this. Get the fuck out. Uh-oh. Pixel Foxy. Over. Back in your hole. Whew. Okay, they lived. Now these guys... Now suppressing might be an issue with my inability to see correct statuses. Little bit worried about that one. Oh my god, Hallian's like attack speed is crazy. Alright, good. You, back in there. So what do you think about Hod's gimmick is? Honestly, I'm still not sure. It looks like either they debuff me, or they like change how things appear. I don't know. Now, these guys I put in here, so I need to put them back. Alright, Hunter, you go back. In fact, time for you to then see her. And now I think it's about time for Camille to talk with him again. Team Camille. If it is just a straight up debuff, that's very bad, actually. Okay, was that a good result? Yes, it was. Okay, he got buffed up. Noah's buffed up. Good. Noah, I'm sending you... Well, no, I'll keep him down here. You like the smell of spices, Will? I do. I love the smell of spices, actually. Oh, we got a good result here. Nice. Don't have enough for anything yet. Alright, what can I do right now? Technically, I could do Judgment Bird work. That'd probably be fine. Give me a lot of energy. Yay. Dude, one of my favorite memories is when I open up, like, my parents' spice cabinet. It's genuinely just amazing. Feels dangerous to go in when I have such low attachment now due to these debuffs. This will... 1, 2, 3... This will get us to the next thing, so I'm just going to let this go through for now. Actually, I'll do the work here, too. Hell, you nearly fucking died. Damn. Where is Hallian? Right, I've been in pause mode this entire time. Alright. And I talk to him again. Let him know what's up. All right, Camille's going over. Everybody's doing their job. Perfect. All right, first meltdown. Interesting music choice. All right, what we got to worry about are the teddy bear. the Queen, or the Knight of Despair, I guess, and the Firebird. So nothing too bad, actually. Max, you go talk to the Firebird. I think he'll like you. He liked you before. Also, are their stats decreasing? No. Firebird ain't that bad. No, Firebird's pretty nice. I'd love to let the Firebird out to just kill it, and that'll probably happen naturally at some point. I do understand the strat now of just let one person in there with the Firebird, put the bullet on them so that they take the hit and they don't die, and then once the Firebird has completed their charge, have everyone else enter and beat the shit out of it, and then repeat as necessary. Let's send in Paul on this one. Odds piano is nice. It is. It is pretty nice. All right. Vincent, you work with Teddy Bear. I'm really hoping that this thing does not melt down, especially with Camille in the White Knight room. If that ever happens where Camille's in the White Knight room and, you know, Mr. Sensor Bar is melting down, things are gonna get dicey. Hey, Max, you doing okay there, buddy? Thank you. Oh, now we just wait. Everything's fine. Ooh, while we're waiting, we should have someone go talk to Mr. Skeleton Man again. Neil's over there. Who have I got available? Who did I have before talk to him? The fuck? Nobody has died, right? Like, who talked with him? Firenze talked to him. Where the fuck is Firenze? Firenze, why is your Oh. He was at Prudence 3. Now he's Prudence 2. I see. Well, let's have him talk with it again. I worry that this is actually just a stacking debuff. If that's the case, that's pretty fucking bad. That would be on the level of Malchus. Wait, why did I send him in there? No. I need someone that'll set off the Scarecrow. I mean, it would be a good way to find out if it's real or not, but it's not the time for this. All right, Rose, I need you to go over there now, man. Actually, the closest one is Hollian. I'll send over Hollian for this. I know I set off the Scarecrow. Call him stupid. That's what I plan to do. The ultimate move. All right, neutral result. Ugh. Not great. All right. Could get the Wah-suit. Probably will. All right, don't go down. Don't be mean. Takes a long time to heal here, it feels like. Ah, fuck. Well, it should only be Hannah that's affected by its bullshit. And it's the Cowled one. The Cowled one didn't do any work, though. Ooh, that's bad. I fucking tried, man. I think it lied to me. I think it definitely lied to me, and it wasn't attacking his health. Or it went straight through. That red shield did fucking nothing. It does red. The clerk died. Wait, is he still alive in here somewhere? Oh, thank God he is still alive. How do I reach you, man? No. The clerk counts. Right. The clerk counts. I thought he had died. How the fuck do I get him out of here? Let me just... Alright. Cowled one. No. Get the fuck out of there, man. No. Leave. God damn it, man. There we go. Whew. Don't want to. We're all dying. He's stuck in the room. Yep. I noticed. Okay, he lived. It definitely looked like he fucking died, though, I will say. Oh, it's like super aggroed onto him. Just gonna put another bullet on him. Okay. Uh-oh. Hannah! Help! Oh, that's not good. You in there too, man. I just realized that's gonna kill all the clerks. Don't want the infection spreading. Stuck in the room. Well, you know, we make some errors. The good news is we got the armor. Uh-oh. When did that thing die? Oh, there was another clerk up there. Uh-oh. Ooh. This is a bad time for this to happen, considering I'm uber debuffed. Hey, Joshua. Your turn. Are you sure it's a debuff? Well, their stats are lowered, and it seems that's what a debuff is known as. Or it's just fucking with me. Or it's just a lie, and their stats are actually fine. I don't know. I have to work with the information given, and it's not a lot. Don't instant kill it. Oh, thank God. And you up there. Kill that one. You bastard. Okay, I'm sure we're fine now. What the fuck is that sound? I'm also letting out the scarecrow right now. Bad timing for that. Well, while we're doing this... I just gotta hope and pray that the debuff is actually not real at all. Please don't go up there. Clerks, don't engage. Oh, shit. Hey, Noah, where the fuck? Okay, he's going. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We've got a problem. We have an serious problem. I was gone for 1 minute, bro. Yeah, I got a neutral result on the B. And that was it, man. Also, Scarecrow Man's out again. We're having some technical difficulties at the moment. What? Wait a second. Why does Forense say he has the bear paws for armor? Aren't the bear paws a weapon? The fuck? Is that what his armor's called? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Weird. Huh. Hey, where's my Mega Fighter Camille? Camille, where the fuck did you go? There you are. All right, Camille. Take a bit of time off from the White Knight duty. All right. You, up there, now. No. Need your help up here. Son of a bitch, Hannah. Yes. Okay. We got their aggro. Oh. Joshua. Shit. Okay. Hannah, you go upstairs and save Asuka. We're gonna have to juggle some aggro. The infection spreads. Yeah, it likes to do that. No, wrong way. Oh, no. fuck. Asuka died. It's even more terrible. Oh, we were so close to getting it, too. She didn't she walked the wrong way. I forgot that this is not connected to this door. This door is connected to fucking nothing. God damn it. So close. All right, how's Scarecrow going? Do I care enough about Asuka? I mean, I've raised them up for so long. Where the fuck is the Scarecrow? Oh, we killed it. Oh, wow, that was fast. Do I restart the day? Asuka. Can I, like, look at them to see what they were, like, wearing? To see their suit and all that? To see how much I trained them up or something? Come on. Okay, here we go. All right, they had Cherry Blossom set, Fourth Mac Flame. Don't really care about either of those. They were my guy for the Mr. Butterfly dude. Oh. That sucks. And they had decent stats. They were basically halfway to max. Tempting. The thing is, the worst part about that is it has nothing to do with the current issue at hand of the HOD. That was entirely due to just Queen Bee fucking being an asshole. But I have learned something. Queen Bee might be an easier way to just kill 3 clerks than Mr. Scarecrow. Hard to say. Scarecrow's more controllable, though. Queen Bee at least will be a weaker asshole. Not sure if I like that phrasing. Yeah, I think I just retry. I don't like losing people that aren't chatters. You know, if somebody's dying, it's got to be a chatter. Okay. There we go. Kept. I've spent so long leveling them up, man. Alright. Try it once more. Where did they go? Well, cheers. God damn it. Oh, I like them down there. Alright. Mr. White Knight's upstairs. That's actually kind of fine. That means Camille's is going to be spending time upstairs. Who cares? As being in the center position actually works out kind of well. Okay. Also, big tip, whatever you do not let White Knight out. Well, no shit, man. Alright. Camille, do y'all thing. Alright, second verse, same as the first. Rose there. Max. Alright, Forense can do some work on this guy. Let's make it attachment work, I guess. You know, why not? Well, for our team, Hannah. Alright, first up, I'm gonna have Hannah, direct Hannah to go over here. And then I'll tell her to then do this work so that she'll go back to this spot. Hollian, I'll tell to go upstairs. Probably going to need it. Or at least, you know, up here. More center position. You two fucks, I don't even know why you're here. We're going to leave this guy alone for now. Alright, Knight. It's gonna be Noah. Really unfortunate I put Zaya and Guy over on that side. It's fucked up everything. Fuck you, White Knight. You were so helpful at first. Alright, let's let everyone take their places. Plus, we know what this sensor guy's about now. By having Hallian up here, that way If one of the guys clerks ends up dying up here, we have a counter before they start killing a bunch of different clerks. So that's also fine. He'll keep Joshua over here as well for a similar reason. Neutral result. Rose, what the fuck, man? Crazy. Be complete by the work of its room. Such will be the beginning of its kingdom. Yeah, I noticed. All right, keep that kingdom in check. This guy will escape in just a second. Which means... you two over here. You as well over here. Frenzy, you go back in your hole. Those three can handle it. Perfect. Good result. Nice. Alright, Camille, stick around up here. That's your home now. Actually, Camille, just go back. Oh, no, I don't want her to accidentally kill Mr. Scarecrow, and I want him to, like, take down some clerks. Uh-oh. No, Scarecrow, this is not the place you want to go, man. Oh, he's down there. Never mind. He's fine. I thought he was killing himself. Alright, we can work on this thing again. Hannah, go wit. Well, he's doing a good job there. Yeah, buff up the stats on Paul, let's say, on there. Be a little careful. You're fine, Mr. White Knight. Don't throw a big fuss. Okay. Only takes 2 hits, huh? Alright, we need more clerks to die, please. Alright, that'll be the second. Alright, we'll send them down there preemptively. The things I do to satisfy these fucking assholes. Alright. That'll be the third, perfect. Kill him. Don't get a fucking neutral result again, man. Ah, damn it. Twinkie boy, Misty. Not a twink, but hello, Phoebe. What's up? Didn't I have 4 people or something? Ah, whatever. Is a clerk or Queen the Patriot? It's been so long. You've gone so skinny. I have literally not changed at all. Also, I'm not sure what you meant by is clerks for Queen the Patriot. Send him in there. Max, go talk to the bird again. Alright, it did not piss her off, thank God. Talking there, good. All right, what else can I do? Oh yeah, I can talk to him for right now. That works. All right. Your cousin Timmy just founded 3 multi-billion-dollar companies. Ah, shit. But has he played video games? I thought not. All right, Camille, go talk to the big baby angel before he throws another fit. All right, so that's... All right, that should set off the next case. We're going to wait to do the Queen Bee until I get the additional stats. Kind of need it. But this should set off some alarms. The current patch. There we go. what melted down? Mr. Forsaken Murderer. Love it. There's no reason she shouldn't be fine. I might just send up someone that can handle him a little bit better, though. I'll send in Vincent. Any sort of managerial work. Okay. Gotcha. Well, someone's gonna need to pick up this. We'll send it to... Damn. I guess I'll send it to Asuka. Yeah. Or I send it to Paul. Let's just give it to Paul, because Paul I'll do some work with at some point. Alright. Now that we've got the time, back in there. Now there is something I want to check, because Firenze is now only a 2 in Prudence. I'm going to send him back to work on the Scarecrow. If it lets the Scarecrow out, that way we'll know that he's actually at 2 and it's not just a visual debuff. If it doesn't let him... Well, if it... Yeah. If it doesn't let him out, we know it's not just a visual error, it is an actual debuff. If it doesn't let him out, we know it's just visual bullshit. I am John Lobotomy from the Lobotomy Corporation. Hod's having emotional troubles again? Geez, what time memory lane. Well, welcome in, John Lobotomy. Hope you're having a good one. Shit, I just sent him off for that. Let's send Mason over to talk to Grandma then. She's throwing a fit. Okay, it should be everything. It's definitely not a visual error. Definitely some actual bullshit going on there. Oh, that's great. All right, Asuka, you get out then. Yeah. They actually do get full debuffed. Good to know. Yeah, Hod having her little issues. All right, the clerks are going to die to him. That's fine. Paul, what are you doing, man? Don't even worry about it. That's not great news that they're going to be debuffed that much. Okay, now I see why Hod's a bad thing. All right, the good news is we didn't lose anybody. They just lost their mind a bit. See, look, they're fine. All right. Paul, what the fuck? Oh, you're on the route to your work. No, that's fine. Then just carry on. All right, you two in there. Hallian will take care of this. With the help of Noah. And honestly, Josh. So a stacking debuff. Ugh. That's kind of bad. Okay, we're gonna need to micro this a little bit. He's fine. Yeah, he takes no damage from it, in fact. Paul, where the fuck are you going? Kick this guy's ass. No. I think you found yourself an extra scarecrow if you need something dead faster. Not wrong. Not wrong, actually. And he's less risky because he just makes people go insane. Yeah, actually, yeah. No, you're right. Fuck, what the fuck have I been doing? Yeah, I've got a better scarecrow. Just sitting there. Huh. Have I been stupid? All right, Noah, you sit up here. You two also sit up here. The clock, bro. Now for our team, Hannah still has a high success rate. After you getting rid of a Hod, so you won't have to deal with the worser Scarecrow. Yeah, and let's see. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's a real debuff because he wasn't let out from Firenze. Okay, well, good to know. This means everything's going to get really bad, though. What, she actually likes Instinct more than Insight? The fuck? Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. Or is it just because they've been debuffed so much? No, she really does like it more. Weird. That's why I focused down Hod out of the 4 as soon as I could. Understandable. I think Malkuth also is pretty fucking bad, though. Just not being able to know what your work is doing and it getting randomized. Like, if, once again, the rhythm of doing a Zayn guy to figure it out first off, but sometimes you just get forced into a pass to it. Malkuth is manable. It is. It's just a risk if you just because you could just get RNG fucked, especially with like the meltdowns and stuff. And take major risks at times. Yeah, no, I'm feeling it. All right, the actual stats are getting debuffed, but I think he can still handle it. Just so I can bully her over and over. I just want to have my own Queen of Hatred now. Oh, okay. All right. We want to get this done as soon as possible. Firenze took actually kind of a lot of damage there. Have to be aware that their stats actually do matter now. How's Camille feeling? I guess fine. Considering the fact that was only 1 debuff, that's pretty bad. Common level. I'm gonna wait until he like hits 2 before I talk to him again. Although, I do need the energy. Oh wait, White Knight, right? Yeah, White Knight. White Knight. Alright, so these guys cannot do him anymore. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Then next up on the list is going to have to be her. Alright, we'll send in... Wait, what does she do? White damage? Ooh, maybe that's not a good idea. I'll send in Paul. Paul will be the guy for the Night of Despair. Okay, things are going okay there. Want to do as many WADs because I do need to build the energy to actually get out of here, too. Ah, man. But I also want to get out of this, you know, level as quick as possible so I can reset these minuses because those are absolutely going to kill me. All right. So what would I be willing to do for on the wall level now? Well, what about Yin? Anybody on information team? Only Camille. Technically, I could send over Mason to talk to Yin. Mason handles black very fucking well. Okay. All right, Mason, you want to go talk to him? Have at it, man. Hunter could also do it pretty well. Okay. Yeah, Hunter. Hello there. Hey, Tom Boinger, what's up? You'll be happy to know that you're still alive, in fact. Barely. We're doing the Hod's core suppression right now, and man, it's a tough one. I'm glad I did Malkuth, but hers is also not so great. Right now I'm trying to find all the WAs I can do to build up the energy as fast as possible. Did I send... Who did I send to pick up the parchment? The notes. Because that was a while ago, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Hey, who picked up the cursed notebook? Just wondering here. It was Paul. Did I have Paul doing something? Yeah, okay, he is en route to something. Okay. We'll have Paul finish up whatever he's doing. Honestly, might just want to keep that on him. Wait, what was the debuff? Certain amount of damage. What do I have Paul doing right now? Ooh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Has to do some managerial work. The tree is death. Don't worry about it. All right, I think that's all the wasp stuff I can do. Technically could do White Knight. Yeah. All right, we'll do one more thing of White Knight. Oh, I still can. Just a race against time before White Knight breaches, probably. Yeah, this combo of HUD, core suppression with the stacking debuff, and White Knight constantly begging to be worked with until he breaches is, ooh, that's a tough fucking combo. I'm not sure any of these basic guys can handle, like, here, you're probably the only guy that can handle Big Skull right now. So you're gonna go in there and talk to him. And Pixel Foxy, you grab the heart. There's no bad things for that, right? Yeah, okay. And Big Skull friend. Yeah, you are the Skull's biggest friend. All right, send it. White Knight-like attachment. Hey, it doesn't really like anything. We gotta be honest. It was all common. Kind of a picky guy, being honest. I have these guys set up now, so if the queen bee really hates this and turns clerks into bees, I have my guys close enough by to like respond. Guys are oppression somehow by better than 55%. Really? All right, they got a good result. All right, that's really, really good. Thank you. All right, Knight. Do I have any other work that's on the way? No, okay. Already finished with the Big Skull. And you made him super happy. Oh my god, great job. Every employee in the department got healed because of you. Good job, Dahakir. You really did it. He did it. He really did it. Thought I sent in Mason. I mean, I could send him in again here. Seems risky. Everything's going to get more and more risky as I go forward. God, this sucks. I honestly want to stay on the early... okay, I figured it out. I want to stay on the early levels as much as possible so I can farm the energy before the mega debuff. I get it. I see the play now. Fuck. I could send in Joshua to talk to the bird. The problem is, that bird fucking sucks, man. What if I put the bullet on him before... Oh, wait, I don't have a pale bullet. Fuck. The problem is, even with the max stats and without the debuff before, it was always kind of a toss-up whether Joshua would, like, win it, you know? What about Camille? It's risky. I think I just let it play, and I just try and do the Waz. Gain as much early energy as I can. All right. This is gonna suck. All right. Hannah. Hi, dear Wilty. Hello, Error. You're dead. Good to see you again. We just want to hit the Waz as much as possible to gain as much energy before these stacking debuffs get even worse somehow. Oh, God. The fact that I got White Knight already is so bad. White Knight plus this is so bad. All right, that's good. HUD suppression. Yeah, yep, you got it. Mason's stats are so insane. Even with this, he's still at like 80-something. Crazy. Kinda want to send in Hunter for this. Bird's gonna release? Nah, Bird would never do that to me. Alright, go in. Okay, yeah, Bird's fine. We all hate the... Uh-oh. Camille? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody takes white damage from this. Don't do anything. Son of a bitch. Forgot about that. Forgot about that little bit of him. All right, who has the cross? It's going to be the person I sent up, isn't it? Okay. This is going to be a little bit of a pain. Have to be very careful because everyone's so debuffed. Camille is actually fine. Let's get Camille out of there before they start killing people. Because they will just kill everyone. Oh, hey, Lobotomy Corp. I was just invited D&D companion based on that. That sounds fun. Yeah, currently dealing with the... I couldn't make it, sadly. Aw, that sucks. Currently dealing with hot suppression while also having White Knight. And White Knight just got a bad result, so now he just made everyone in Tier 1 a little bit crazy today. Boy. Where the fuck did Hunter go? Hunter, there you are, you little bastard. Upstairs now. Mason, too. And censored. Yeah, and censored. Him, too. Yuri, the chosen one. I need your powers of baldness. Asuka, come up. They're killing each other. They're Dahakir. Stop killing each other. Stop killing them, Dahakir. Oh. Hunter did not make it in time. Pixel Foxy lived, though. My idea was to make an idol character who serendipitously kept getting in the way of business of the Lords via live streams. Don't let out White Knight. Gonna go bad. It did go bad. But since I lost that many people, like, I think this is a sign to add me back to the court. No, you're dead. But that's a sign to retry the day, because that's an entire, like, stream die. Why did I panic? We got a bad result with White Knight, which meant that Dick's bid skull beat me up. No, we got a bad result with White Knight, which means he made everyone go crazy in that department. All right, where is he now? He's on the information team. God, this is so... White Knight is so bad with this. The stacking debuffs means I'm more likely to get bad results, which means it's more likely he's going to cause everyone to panic. Oh, God. All right. I could spend some ego points just to power up some people. It is an option. I'm saving. Just wait until you get to get Burros. Oh, fun. I can't wait. This wasn't my fault I went insane. True. True. It was Camille's fault, but honestly, Camille's doing so much work for everyone, I don't think anyone can blame them. Alright. Camille, do your best. Wait, repression is actually not debuffed? Or the debuff isn't enough to overcome their buffs? Either way, that's kind of funny. No, it's definitely debuffed. They're just that good. Alright, Camille. Talk to White Knight. I just want... before we get the mega debuffs, I want to collect as much energy as possible. Okay. Sink there. Oh, well, tears are over there in case somebody wants them. Alright, we'll send. They'll do what we did before. Hannah, over here. And then, boop. Boop. Alright. Hellion, you shit. Like up there, probably. Just in case. Then Night of Despair. Alright. Noah, make her happy. Judgment Bird, you fucking suck. I wonder, if you bullet somebody before they work with an abnormality, do they still get the shield when they're in there? That'd be very helpful, because that way I could buff up Joshua before talking to Judgment Bird. And I'd be, you know, at least safe. Or even Mr. Censor. Nah, damn. That would have been nice. It would have been cheesy, so I understand it, but man, I could have used some cheese at this point. Alright, you just hang around in there, man. What? Forensic? Actually, I thought it was, well, it'll fucking kill him. It has so much black damage. Alright. As much as possible. I'm not doing anything that isn't a wah on this. Well, I've got the least amount of debuff possible. That is the plan. It's gonna suck for her, but yeah, they'll deal with it. We'll let it melt down without getting the Scarecrow. Nah, we can still do the Scarecrow, I think. Yeah, let's still do the Scarecrow. Or, right, we have the second Scarecrow that's actually better. Right. Nah. Paul can get a high result. Vincent could get... Could he survive? I don't know. See, like... He likes repression the most, right? What? Huh? Oh, because he only has two. The Dedoy. Right. Well, that's why I want him to work with him. I'm just wondering, could he survive? It's white, it does 4. Questionable. Am I okay with taking questionable? Well, nah, Paul wouldn't, like, actually make him angry. Yeah, fuck it, let's send him in. Vincent, talk to the scary man. And then, let's see, who has the sanity restoring thing? Angel? Angel, you just sit nearby. Yeah. All right, everyone. Places, people. Yeah, Hellion, you go up there. That way she's ready to, like, get into. I just want her to be ready when he comes, like, out and starts panicking, which is going to be a given. All right, everything should be going fine. No issues. Oh, he has a life up counter of 2, which means I got to work with him twice to get him out. Or make him angry in 2 different ways, but that's unfortunate. All right, Vincent, you sit right there. I mean, I can do it. Alright. Probably should have just gone for the regular skeleton. Scarecrow. Same thing. Sufficient to have me added back to the core or die, sign here. You already died. Alright, there is no adding back. There is no resurrection. Get wrecked, stupid. Alright. Vincent, talk to him again. They had like an over buff, like an over heal. Crazy. Anna somehow is messing this up despite this being the first one of the batch. All right, she got through it. Ian's available. Talk to him. All right, anything else I'm doing? Currently talk with him. That'll release him. Perfect. Max, talk with Big Bird again. And then I'm one away. So I'm going to wait until this guy releases before I do it. Oh, he's getting fucking wrecked this time. Vincent, what the fuck? Well, this is why I have Angel here. And Hallian, actually. Oh, he did it. Nice. Good job. Vincent, get the... What? Uh-oh. Vincent? Vincent, I thought you were just gonna go insane, man. Get up. Fuck. Yes, the classic counter loaded. Why'd he die? He just says white. What the fuck? Oh, no. I thought he would just go insane. I thought that's the worst that would happen. Ah, shit. You know, for white damage, it feels a lot more deadly. Yeah, Vincent's dead, and Angel's dead. Asshole. Okay, I need to rethink my strategy for that. Not as simple as Scarecrow as the other Scarecrow, man. Yeah, it's definitely white damage. It just also kills them. Hallian also can, like, take him on all by himself. So basically, if they complete it while the Clef counter lowers, they enter into a 1v1 with him. I wasn't expecting that so much. Okay, I thought they would just leave. All right, well, good to know. Let's stick with the regular skeleton. Scarecrow. Fuck. I mean, they're basically the same thing. All right, where is he? On training team. That's fine. He made the go bald machine information team. That's actually perfect because that puts it next to Yuri. Well, we thought we had something. Rogue. Max. Mason, come over here and just... You hang... Oh, no, don't hang out with Hod. Hod's being a little weird right now. You hang out on information team just so you're a little bit closer to Yin. Go over there. And Camille. Oh, wait. This is actually perfect because this way, if you get a bad result with White Knight, it affects nobody. Oh, thank God. Where's Camille? There you are. All right, she's actually in the perfect spot, too. All right. Let's make this the one, then. You still have to worry? Wait, why? I mean, yeah, you don't want him to escape, but I mean, like, the white damage he does everyone in the department off of one bad result. That. It will hit no one. That's the only part. Noah. Hannah. There we go. There's the usual. Oh, right. And Scarecrow time. I mean, we're gonna let him out no matter what. Might as well level up your attachment, dude. Trying to take a sip of my Coke. Oh, man. That pizza I got was like 35 bucks. It's so fucking good, though. Back got distracted. Welcome back. I had to restart. Found out that releasing this Scarecrow is more of a pain than I thought it would be, because Mr. Dead Butterflies, if you complete your work result on him and then the Clapflip counter goes to 0 because of stats, then your guy enters into a 1v1 with him. And if the Mr. Dead Butterflies, takes him out with his finger pistol, despite the fact that it deals white damage, it will just kill your employee instead of making them panic. So he's actually not that good of a Scarecrow to like kill clerks with to release that easily. He's way more of a pain. So we're gonna keep using the Wisdom Scarecrow as our clerk killing machine. Yeah. Joshua's just hanging out. Wish I could find some more work from him. But I kind of need someone over here that could potentially maybe handle this shit if it goes south. God, the meltdowns. If these things melt down when I have like a super debuff on, I am so screwed. Maybe I just save this core suppression until I level up all my guys a bit more. I know, like, the ideal is to get it done earlier, but my guys are not that great, and I already have White Knight, so, I mean, yeah. We already have a bit of a problem. Alright, back on it. Thought to miss Queen Bee. It's fine. I keep expecting countdowns to continue when I press the pause button. It's a real bad habit. Alright, hand up. Alright, who do I have available for this? Mason can handle it pretty much. And, I mean, there's Camille here. I just need him to start killing people, man. Oh, let's have one of these two chuckle fucks talk with her. Not him. He can't handle it right now. He'll never be able to handle it at this rate, actually. God, I need more WA armor. Alright, Paul. Where the fuck did that Scarecrow go? Don't go back to your home. Alright. Let them heal up. Could a clerk please sacrifice himself? I'm working with limited time here, folks. How rude. Alright, Hunter, I need you over here, too. Oh, he's saying hello to Hod. Oh, okay, that's fine. Look at her, she's happy. Okay, yes, now just go across the hallway. Don't enter the elevator. Oh, thank God. Okay, we have something. Okay, that's 1, 2... All right, and that's the last one shooting them. Perfect. All right. There we go. All right. Get him. And we're good. Don't talk to Queen Bee again until the next one. They're a little bastard about this shit. And we want to actually genuinely save these bullets at this point. Hang on. Is the buff stacking from the meltdown or from the work? It's definitely from meltdown level, yeah. This is still the first one, man. I can't do the scarecrow tactic later on. Boy, that looked bad. Later on, too, because my stats will be too debuffed to actually fight him properly. Which means that's going to be a bad combo with the magical girl. Ugh. Ugh. God, this sucks. Magical girl and White Knight make this like 10 times difficult. Alright, she's happy. Alright. Who can I send in? Alright, who else is melting down? Thank God it's not one of those two. Alright, it's Teddy Bear. Perfect. That stacking debuff. It's so fucking scary. I know I have a high chance, but... I mean, it's only White, you know? Vincent, you've got to do some work at some point, so I'll send him in now. Hannah in there. Related to temperance. Well... Angel and Asuka are now functionally useless. Ugh. Since this is a buff, let's put this on Holian, and that because we want to stack buffs on our best people as much as possible right now. Okay. Is that it? It's just those? Okay, yeah. It's just the 3. Old lady, you have to send in some of that candle. I'm not sure that Forensic can anymore with the current level of debuffs going on. I mean, it is only Tad. It is just Tad. Let's just send him in. Make Grandma happy. All right. Max, I think it's still at the level where he can do this and be fine. A little worried. It's fine. White Knight's still chilling. Okay. Let's do more insight work with Yin. Managing the magical girl and White Knight. Once I get through this HUD suppression, though, everything will be fine. Alright, can he handle it? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, it does barely anything. He's fine. Baby. Alright, White Knight is just officially PO'd. Fair enough. Alright, Camille, repression time. Increase that counter. What a bad fucking set of combos to have with HUD. Please get a good result, thank you. Maybe I should have put the notes on Camille, just because she's on White Knight duty. Might have been smart. The fuck was that sound? Yeah? Okay. Now, okay. Queen Bee is happy. Good. Let's send in the Scarecrow team again. I think I can do another Scarecrow run this time. And I'll have it work out. I believe. It'll start to get more difficult after this meltdown, though. Like, this is the easiest part, and I'm still having trouble with it. Ooh. Alright, Mason, you talk to him since you're in the area. And that way I have somebody that can combat him pretty early on. Crazy that instinct is so high for her. Work time. Rose is technically better at this. Okay. Oh, yeah, and, Pixel Foxy? Oh my god, that communal time. Pixel Foxy, why don't you just grab the heart? So you're not as one-shottable. Yeah, he'll be fine. And somebody work with her. Okay, looked like Vincent completed the work without dying. That's good. We call that a win. Paul has 24 health, but a lot of sanity, so he's actually kind of perfect for working with her. Good, 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 good. Now that I'm thinking about it, I really should have put the notes on not Hallian, but Joshua, so he could potentially work with the bird in case of meltdown or the other thing. That was another mistake. Okay. If you want, you could day 1 reset to get rid of and White Knight, and as an added bonus, you'd keep Ego Gear and any research and abnormalities. I mean, true, but that feels like Cho's cheap, and I'd lose all my guys as well. I don't know. I feel like I can still win this. How would you even day 1 reset? Plus, you'd have to go through all the lore again. No. This is still a winnable position. I'm also considering sending in Hallian so that she gets a work bonus so I can switch the notes to... Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put in Hallian on Queen Bee instead this time so I can switch the notes over to Joshua so he can potentially work on Censored and the Bird in case of emergency. Because he has the better gear for it. The much better gear for it. Alright, he's still doing that. The bird. Le bird. Thank you, Translate. I really needed to know that. Alright, we're leashing the Scarecrow. That's fine. I'll send in Hunter to work with Ian. Can Hunter... Ooh, takes additional damage from it, though. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I, in fact, don't. Alright, well, if that's the plan, I'm going to preemptively send in Joshua over there so he doesn't have to walk as far. Oh, she did not get a good result. Fuck. Really would have liked to increase that life off counter there, Camille. Man, better than nothing. Plus, I don't have to do the core suppression right now either. I'm kind of forcing it, but it's not, like, a requirement is the thing. More time 35. Anyway, Scarecrow's out. Alright, send in Max again on the bird while I still can. Good result. Hey, nice. Keep buying that armor, and one day, maybe I'll even get to use it. Yeah, welcome in, man. Really hoping I could have gotten a good result to increase that Clive off counter. That would have been real fucking nice. Alright, now you return that. One day he'll find, like, some jackass to kill, I bet. Okay. Joshua. Fucking get it, man. Level 13. Boop. Alright, back to your corner of the map. Be gone. Be gone with thee. Yeah, Vincent can definitely no longer do Night of Despair, I don't think. A bit risky. Where the fuck did the Scarecrow go? Hello? Oh, shit. There you are, you little bastard. Alright, these two can definitely take him out in like a second. I'm just wondering if I can spare those seconds for Camille, though. Send over you two. I think I'll have to send over Camille to Mr. White Knight. Two. Alright, one more. There we go. Perfect. Get him. After this, we'll have to immediately send over Camille to the White Knight. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're good. White Knight ain't happy. Camille. You fuck. Stop being so lazy. Ooh, common. Hey, thank you, Mystique Gala, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Not very sane Limbus player. I see why you raided me. I think we have some similar interests going on here. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. What were you streaming? I'm currently playing some Limbus. I'm on, Lobotomy Corporation. I'm on day 28, and I'm trying to do HOD, and it's, it's something. I'm trying to do HOD's core suppression. It's, not going great. I have the Magical Girl. I have the White Knight. I also have Mr. Censored. Finished part 2 of Canto, and God, I'm tired. What is Canto? 8. Canto 8? Canto B? Yeah, if you have to go and go sleep, I understand, man. Thank you for the raid if you have to raid and dash. For anybody that sticks around, I appreciate you, too. But yeah, HOD core suppression. I finished Malkuth. That wasn't so bad. Oh, hey, Misty. I also finished part 2 of Canto 8. That thing is tiring. Oh, hey, you know each other? Nice. Yeah, HOD's core suppression. The stacking debuff combined with the Miss Magical Girl's demand for blood, combined with the White Knight's, like, countdown timer, combined with the fact that I've got Mr. Censored here as a ticking time bomb for a meltdown. Good luck with HOD, thank you. Firebird got out. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can work with that. In fact, let's see. One of you guys is close. I think Rose is right here, or Max is right there. Yeah, just throw up Max. She does black. Oh my god. I forgot how little mental health Max had. Alright, what can I do? I want to switch the day over as fast as possible. Alright, let's send in Mason to work with the Yin. If I can switch over the hit the meltdown right now, then whoever the Firebird kills will count for the next kill for Miss Queen of Hatred over there, and that'd be just swell. But I want to do Waz if possible, of course. Well, I guess we got White Knight, you know? Don't you dare lower your counter, you bitch. Where is that bird, anyway? Oh, fuck! Oh, they found him. Max, you might want to get out of there. Damn it. There we go. Alright, now you can kill more clerics. Thank you. Alright, that should have counted. Alright, she's on that one. Perfect. And I'm back in on the B. Joshua, that's your responsibility, or problem, I should say. Noah, this one is yours. I'm not sure Max can take this one. Alright, with those two over there... Where the fuck are the rest of my, like, kick-ass team? Hello, guys? Safety team. Where is Rose and Hunter? Ah, fuck, right, they're still over there. Alright, well... Hunter... he should be able to handle that one on his own. Alright. And Rose we'll send over to help out with this one. And Max, congratulations, that one's your problem. And I'll have to do all this while Max, there he goes. While being mindful of Big Bird over there. Yeah, okay, he can handle that just fine. Probably bench the weaker nuggets for the duration of suppression. Yeah, I probably could. But they're great for just doing Zayn stuff quickly. That won't kill me. You know? Alright, he's down there. Okay, all looking good. That's good. They're having fun over there. You probably... Oh, there's an ad. Sorry for the ads. Please have ad break installed. I implore you. I feel like that should have been someone's issue or problem. Alright, you got that one. Perfect. Perfect position for White Knight, at least. Yeah, kind of. I need her to get a good result to increase his Glyphoth counter. Well, need is a strong word, but I would like to. There we go. Up there, please. Thank you. Rose, Kit, that is your guy. You're letting him escape. These two test-level threats are going to flank my information team. Oh, no. Mason, help him out. Where'd the bird go? The fuck? Where'd a lot of these people go? Huh? Asuka died. Angel's dead. When did that happen? What? Angel's dead. Where did they even die? The fuck? Don't tell me they died from that bitch. Where did they... What? That's not them. What the? Where were they? Oh, wait. I see him. That's where Big Bird went. I see. I see. Fuck! I see. Also, there was... That guy got in. I keep forgetting this is an elevator down. It does not look like it, in my defense. Well. Oof. Also, I did not see him around. I mean, 2 agents that got nerfed enough to blow up from doubt makes sense. Yeah. Well, I mean, they would have died anyway, because I just didn't see Mr. Big Bird. That would have killed anyone, pretty much, except for my top guys. Especially with this amount of debuffs going on. Alright, you just get them and get out. Alright. I kind of want to see how bad this gets before I restart. Like, this is the first time I've gotten to this level. So, how debuffed are we talking right now for his shit? Good thing I'm all the way in Discipline Department. Fireproof will never actually get that far. Yeah, he barely goes deep into this department before he decides he's tired of it. Rose, yeah, I had everyone over here. Fuck. Well, let's see. The debuffs are... For being... Wait. Did the debuffs not, like, stack? I thought they stacked hard, but this is... They have the same debuff as before? I thought it, like, stacked. Does it only stack every other one? Oh, that'd be so good if the debuff only... I thought this was, like, constant stacking. Ooh, okay, maybe this isn't so bad. All right, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not... I'm going to restart because I don't like losing people. Except if they're chatters. That's the rule. Sorry, guys. You're just worth less to me. There was a lot of guys to keep track of there, and I failed. Oh, he's over there. That means... Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, he's all the way over here now, which is... I don't like the fact that this thing is up in training team now. Actually, it kind of works, based on what we know of him. It's just not for this. I don't... Well, he's fine being up in training team. I don't like this guy being all the way down in welfare. That's the issue. Still, I don't think I'd switch out anything. I might take off some basic bitches, though. Just because I'm not sure how helpful you guys are going to be after a certain point with this. Because the debuffs mean, like, you're just functionally, like, nothing. You will die from a small breeze. Like, I'll take off Cedric. He's, like, the... I mean, you can take me off. No, out of everyone, you deserve to be on, Kier, with your stats. This guy has a sanity pistol. I don't want to get rid of that. I should probably have this guy in anything but Zayn, but I think it's funny. Now, chatter, stay. I'll get rid of White Knight now if you want to do a memory reset. So I can't go insane and kill off all control team, like, again. But I mean, that won't happen. You're not going to go insane. White Knight's not there. You'll be fine. What are you being so worried about? Cedric, I'm fine with taking off. He was basically nothing. Eradicated. Maybe. Hannah... I take over Hannah over here, but this department gives her... multiplier. Defensive multiplier. That's pretty good. Unless you want armor. You can either take out White Knight, a potential risk, or keep it. I would like to keep White Knight because I'm not a little bitch. And also because I want his armor. But I see what you mean. If I reset now, this would take up the slot where this guy would be, right? So that would delete him. I would really like his fucking armor. And he's not the worst thing ever. He's just especially bad for this. It could potentially delete him. No, I get it. And it would mean I wouldn't be working with such, like, a ticking bomb. Too. That would be kind of nice. Plus, decisions. And the thing is, while his armor is good, whatever this guy... Oh, he doesn't have a suit. Well, fuck. I would really like his armor, though. I have to decide now, because once I go in and I retry the day, he'll switch to another position, which won't be his elite position. So, I have to make the choice now. Fuck, I really wish I could have gotten his armor. He gives a really good ego gift, too, is the thing. employee statuses. Man, that's a tough choice. How far would I get sent back, though? Also, I probably... Would I have to redo... Also, I'm back. Welcome back, Pixel Foxy. I'm making a very tough choice. If I did a memory rewrite, I'd have to do Malka Suppression again, would I? Well, my honest opinion on who's the easiest core? Sure. Cat was being annoying with me for Kibble. Aww. Hit escape. I could tell you how far. Day 26. Ooh, he lost all of his teeth. Aw. Well, that way, he needs wet food. Kibble would be very hard without any teeth, I feel like. No, you won't have to redo Malcliff. Oh, okay. Yeah, losing 2 days worth, and then all these people would get changed around. Ugh. I don't like undoing progress is the thing. I really don't. But it would get rid of this asshole. Also, been watching Jason gameplay on DVD. Oh, yes. This will also be required to be hired. Among White Knight, Queen Bee would also be deleted. Damn, but I like Queen Bee. Bro throws a freaking spear. He does. He picks it up. He'll even like take the spears from the hooks and undo them. You can process the progress to this game. If it works, boys, who knows? That spear feels like a huge hitbox. Oh yeah, and it can pin people to walls. It's pretty great. I hope it gets soon since it's PT. I'm not sure if it's like broken, but it does seem pretty alright. But I want your guys' opinions for the people who know this game. Do you think I should get rid of White Knight? Like, I think he's still in the stage where he's handleable. And I think he'll get more handleable as I go along, as I get his armor and I put it on people. Because, like, his armor makes it so I take, like, almost no damage at all. But I don't know. I'd say get rid of him, but this is your choice. The game does get worse from now on. Timers aren't fun. They really aren't. I'm pretty bad with timers overall, I'd say. I think the one thing that's making it be a very hard choice for me is I'd have to rehire people. I'd have to remember who died, too. That spear can throw survivors off and Jason's lucky enough, I know. Game can be harder or easier later on. Depending on the situation. That's fair. But we're going to do more core suppressions. It can put survivor in a corner. It can. Rid of it at any time except on memory imprint days. What do you mean get rid of it at any time? I thought like you had to be in like a special spot. Unless you mean like you can just like keep retrying until he's put in that spot again. Dare I say Jason could be an easier version of Huntress. Well, yeah. It does seem like a straight-up better version of Huntress in some ways, doesn't it? Huntress's hatches could be a bit finicky. I mean, he only has the one ammo, but like, he can pick up ammo pretty easily. Yeah, manipulated spot shifting. Yeah. 2 days, though. 2 days. I'd take him away, his PE boxes would say. Just these Mori's are definitely something. Oh, yeah, no, those Mori's were great. I saw them. Bring him back when you feel prepared. Special spaghetti with lots of survivors. Alright, you know what? Alright, I've made my choice. I've made my decision. I'm going to keep him for now. I might get rid of him in the future. But I've already invested enough time. I at least want his armor before I get rid of this bastard. That is my choice. Later on, I'll maybe manipulate his position to delete him. Oh, okay, that's my off-topic gift. Yeah, that's fine. I understand you're really happy about Jason, man. I understand it. Well, I'm playing going to play Dead by Daylight tomorrow because I'm going to spend a bunch of time in the DMV, and that's going to make me want to be in a murderous mood. How are we doing? Pretty fucking, good. We're good. No problems. But I might not do core suppression. Although it feels doable, I have to not mess up. I'm making very easy mistakes here. Alright, what's something else I can do for this? I could buff up some stats. Start picking the weaklings off the teams. Alright, Toxic Todd, you're off. Maybe try your sods. Yeah, do sods. You think? What is he sods? Error with the information and camera systems is detected. Yeah, why not? Fair enough. Yeah, I'll do you sods. Unfortunately, that means Camille. What is the department growth rate? I don't care about growth rate for Camille so much. So we'll take Camille off a training team and put Camille on welfare. Yo, you said my name? What? Kind of fun. I've been drawing some very fruity zesty art for Rainbow Month. Oh, hope you're having fun with it. I managed to crochet a magic circle to make an eye. Ooh, nice. All right, let's try this. At least this way we're making some progress with stuff. And we don't have the stacking debuff. And this way we'll potentially get the armor on this day. All right. Let's... yeah, let's go. I see we're getting some fuzz here today. Let's see. I get it. Well, let's do... Alright, let's send Joshua over here. They're sort of being eaten as we speak. Yeah, that's all very few pixels I've noticed. And luckily, these guys have very definitive features to them. Oh, that's lovely. Pretty sure it's insight for her. I've done this enough to memorize most of their shit. All right. That is the one benefit from this. All right, on you. Depression, Camille. Yeah. Yeah, being very familiar with all this definitely helps. All right, Mr. Sensor's over there. That's great. Love it. The Sod 4 is the easiest. Yeah, it just requires memorization. That's really it. Boy, it does not get any better, does it? All right, Max can handle that. And let's send Mr. Magical Girl over to this one. Actually, I want him to be closer to it, so you... Ooh, that's right. Funny thing there. Well, that means he'll be closer to Ian. That's fine. It will only get worse from here. Oh, joy. Alright, and this will be eaten by... no, unfortunately, I don't really remember these guys so much, but this is Pixel Foxy, I believe. Yeah, that's Pixel Foxy. Pixel Foxy, you take the hearts, you're not as easily killable. And now we'll send in... should be Firenze for this, and that will set him off. Daha, whole nerve pair. He does. Alright, that should be all we need for the first round here. Does the pixel... do we ever get our pixels back? Does not seem like it. The pixels will stay eaten. Right, you go up there, too. What was I really looking at all this time? That unmistakable trait. Yeah. All right, so this is countered by just having very defining or very easily recognizable character traits on your guys. Fair enough. No, you go right here. I think I accidentally sent themselves somewhere else. Now, the one problem is I'm not going to know, like, what thing we're going to get here. That's going to be an issue, a little bit of an issue. Maybe Malchus wasn't so bad after all. I'll not be able to discern anything properly. Oh, that's great. Hey, good result on Mr. WN. Nice. Good to see it. What was I really looking at this time? Sound is the most visually annoying core. Yeah, I imagine it's even worse on stream, how it looks. In fact, I should probably... Okay, it's not so bad on stream. Maybe when I move around. Visually cannot endure his pixel devouring. Alright. Mr. Scarecrow's released. Luckily, we've got the people in place to handle this. Although I should probably have like one more. What armor do I have you wearing? You will be the best to help out. How many bits do you like? I like several. Alright, you come over here to help out. One, two. Alright, that's two. One more cleric needs to sacrifice themselves, please, guys. No, don't go in the elevator. Just stay in that room. Ah, you little bastards. There we go. All right. Kill him. Unfortunately, we're in melee range with these options, but that's okay. Seems to not show abnormality health anymore, too. That's fine. Oh, it doesn't really show my guy's health either. I assume they got it. Oh, but normally I'd send more people, which is... maybe I should have sent more. Oh, well. Anyway, we're good for to hit this again. Anna. All in. Yeah, it's info. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hit that. And in case things do go wrong, Joshua's still available. Hit escape real quick, guys. Show you a neat little thing he does as well. It's not important kind of detail. Oh, yeah? What? Just a little detail? It affects, you mean affects the menu options? Yeah? Oh. What, was there something supposed to be more going on? Thought he literally ate the manual. It might have just been a mod. Oh, this is where I see their health looking. Yeah, they're fine. They'll be able to handle it. Not just have it blurred up. You do that again. You do that. And I guess I'll keep an eye on their health via this thing, actually. Alright, his mental health is getting increased due to the magical weapon, too. Not great. Could you stop, please? Oh, that is not great. Okay, I see he's eaten even more of my pixels. Alright, we're good. Little, how many pixels do you want? I would like a few more, but I suppose I'm not getting them, am I? Crunch Lobotomy Corporation. Please tell me it doesn't get worse than this. 3 pixels, take it or leave it. Give me a number, will you, please? I would have appreciated at least maybe, I don't know, 5 or something. Oh, God, this is bad. Alright, okay. It's hard to tell what's even fucking melting down at this point. Alright, I'll have one of them go over there. So, how you enjoy your sods? I see what you guys meant. It looks like the other 2 that are melting down are the other 2 I'm currently working on as well. So that's all fine and dandy. The bird and magical girl. All right. this is going to be a little bit of trouble. He's fine. We'll send in them for another run on that. They're doing the run on that thing. Perfect. Okay. Let it play out a bit. And stop. Thank you. Can't afford the armor yet. It's pretty annoying, but it's easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be real annoying when I get a bad result in this thing. I'm going to have to, like, guess how much health these guys have. Here, so I literally had to zoom in. Otherwise, don't just go close to my screen and endure the pixels. Yeah. I see if you zoom in, you actually do get a few more. Shame that doesn't apply to the menu at all. Ooh, still can't afford that. Go in here, know where Rain World is. I do. I know that game. And literally zoom in as well. Yeah. All right. I have to do a few more work on this guy. Where did Firenze go? Now, it's going to be impossible to tell when someone has died, too, which is going to be a kind of a real issue. There he is. For one meltdown, you could use the wall gazing later to wipe the clerks in Central Command and not bother with releasing Scarecrow. I think I'll wait until things get bad for that, but yeah, that is an option. I just forgot how to do it, and I don't think I could really check at the moment. Weird that this guy is training team, and he's not showing... Oh, there he is, yeah. Okay, must have just clicked the button. All right, he looks full health. I'm going to assume he is. All right, release Scarecrow. What else could I be doing right now? White Knight's on the way. Everything that needs to be doing is being done. Attachment for lady gazing at the wall. Just do it twice. I suppose I should do it once, although I think I'll wait until I hit a meltdown. But that is a good point. It does take twice. The nice thing about Scarecrow is it just takes once, you know? Also, it depends, like, how many people, like, of the clerks are in Central. All right. And do it again. Also, I can talk to my boy, the Skull. Fine. Yeah, I guess you can. All right, just have a little good chat session with him. That's you. I can tell by your fucking stupid hair. All right, let's zoom in. He's having a grand old time. That's great. Scarecrow, doing well. You can almost tell what's going on when you zoom in real close. Okay, you. The best hair of today. My hair is very helpful. Glad I didn't go bald. I know, right? All right, the bird is still up 2. That's fine. I think now's the time to send in Max. Got a neutral result for this. That's fine. Everything else is looking good. Yeah, good result there. Perfect. Do some, I think, pretty sure she likes attachment. Yes. Send her back in. Keep farming that. Right, all right. Mr. That dude. Have to talk with him. Although, I suppose it could wait. I don't want to be stuck with the teddy bear. Plus, I gotta do a Garabura's mission. So I'm thinking what I could do. I see. Fair enough. I wonder what Gabura's mission is that you'd so focused on accomplishing shit. Alright, everything's going well. No problem so far. All this memory rep. Up to you. Alright, he's out. He's free. Anyway, and now we do this guy. Simple solution, yes. He likes this the best. There we go. Although, with the additional benefits, I think Camille could handle anything at this point. All right, there we go. 2 clerks, I think. Hard to tell sometimes. I think Mason could actually handle it on his own at this point. Find the guy didn't want to get rid of him. Get him, come get him back. Hell yeah. All right. That's 2. You could almost tell what's going on. All right, and he's attacking. Good. All right, who else could I send over to help out on this journey? I'm gonna send him up there. I guess I'll send over him to help out. He's not busy at the moment. Oh, shit. There we go. Those 2 should be able to handle it. All right, that's enough. You don't have to kill any more clerks. That's fine. Now, the unfortunate thing is they're both ranged. If clerks get in here, they are just going to die and heal him. And Camille's too far away to help out at this point. All right, that's -8. It is enough for that armor, though. Do I think they could do a -8, or will that lead to a neutral result? Decisions. Is that a 1? I can't even tell what these fucking numbers are, man. All right, yep. Clerks, please stay out. Okay, he's on Mason now. Good. Mason can handle it. And here comes the other guy. Here comes Hunter. Yeah, you have to zoom in to see anything at all at this point. Health bar ain't moving at all. There it goes. Alright, I think we can leave that alone for now. I think they're pretty good. Inexplicably lonely. What was that? Alright. Firebird's at 2. That's fine. Max is healed up. Send them back in over there. Had a good result with Mr. White Knight. Hey, good to hear it. Attached to them, Knight of Despair again. Should be fine. They're pretty happy-go-ery. Do I go for this? A -8%? Yeah. Yeah, I think we do it. All right, hit it. Sure, it'll be fine. And we need to kill this guy so I can send Mason over to you. Please die soon, mister. Don't you dare take aggro, you little bitch. Okay, thank you. Alright, finally. Jesus. I think Magical Girl Mason could handle it. There we go. Heal. Does it. It looks like they're getting a good result there. Perfect. And we need to do Magical Girl again. That's what we need to do. I can't see shit. Yeah. Let's just do... I mean, it's only common, but at this point I just need the good results. I just need the energy. Hey, I didn't tell you to start fucking up. There we go. Pet food. These are the slime slops things. Okay, that's fine. Hunter can handle himself fine there. That actually works out great that that spawned right there. Don't have anyone else that can help him out over there. Although he might come out of this healed, he might not. That might be a bit dangerous for him. Well. All my strongest fighters are currently preoccupied. Okay, there's definitely people in there. Hallian, get to killing. You kill in there. There's definitely some people up in there. All right. Noah, that's you. It's your job. Okay, although there are some in there you need to take care of. I got some people in here. Only got these 2 chuckle fucks. You know what? Time for you to go in there and prove your worth. There you go. He's got HE armor. He'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, he took care of them so fucking quick. Alright, you go over there. Maybe they'll be dead or gone by the time you get there. That's fine. Alright, Taz, where are we looking? How are we looking so far? He's looking... Not sure why it looks like he's on the ground. That was just a cleric. That's fine. Why does it feel like he's taking so much damage? That's fine. Camille has already killed hers. No question there. Alright. Before this guy gets too agitated. Yeah. Do that. And you get the fuck over here. Help out. He'll be fine. Uh-oh. This was really not the time for that. Got a bad result there? Wait, what? Why are you releasing spores? Was it neutral? I got 16. Yeah, you bitch. Oh, God. I guess 16's not good enough. Huh? Alright, you two need to be fucking separated. If you guys stand on top of each other, I can't help you. I'm ready? Okay. There you go. Oh, no. Unfortunately, the one person that could really help you just walked out of the room. Unfortunately about that. Good news, we don't have to worry about killing clerics. He's on his way over there. He's out here, and he has perfectly fine amounts of health for this. That's good. I'm just making sure there's nobody, like, idle at the moment. Actually, if nuggets are stacked, you can shield everyone with 1 bullet. Really? That's how that works? Oh, shit. Pretty sure Hallie and Hannah will be fine up there. Amazing how this clerk didn't get turned into, like, food for the bee. But anyway. Yeah, get back in there. You guys are gonna need to run right now. I'm so serious. I need you to get closer so it starts attacking you. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, that's another clerk dead. Now, I did learn before. Man, the one ammo I don't want melting down is melting down. It happens. On occasion. All right, we're going to bait this other one back in there. I think the bullet ran off, so we're going to do this again. Yeah, all right. Successfully baited and outsmarted. No, you fucker. You stay there. Oh, no. You're fine. But you might not be. I'm just taking off. All right. Hey, for the love of God, you... All right, how are we looking? Nobody dead, right? Okay, my one might have been a bit close. It looks like he still has some health left in there. Holy. He had a lot. There was a lot of enemies in there. He held the line. Those bees are HE, by the way. Yeah, no, they've got it. Hellions built different, man. Also Hannah. Hannah probably killed a few. Anyone else nearly dead? I suppose I should ask. I hate these clowns. They're not clowns, man. Looks like everyone else is feeling good. I think. After you return, clowns were in such a big pain. It's not the fact that they're even in pain, they're just so many of them. Alright, that was such good timing on my part. Get the fuck out of there, man. Actually, yeah, just go up there. Alright, and you two get the fuck out of there either. You just let Mr. Joshua handle this one. Uh-oh. Where'd they go? Okay, maybe you do go back in there. The fuck did they go? Hey, you know what? Oh god, she's feeling the pain a bit. That's fine. That's what the healing's for. Alright, get back in here, Noah. I need you, man. They're fine. They got oh. Hey, how you feeling there? Ooh. Alright, go talk to Mr. Knight. I'll avoid spoilers, but since she said Abno already melted down, may as well work with it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I am. Don't worry. I just have to finish off the rest of this bullshit. And make sure nobody else dies. I had to spend a lot of bullets for this shit. Alright. Where the fuck did they go? Where did they burrow off to? Maybe I didn't give them enough time. They didn't die. There was this couple left. It's so hard to tell when it's this fucking pixelated. No. 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 Okay. I hear them, but I don't see them. They're in welfare. Oh. Oh, shit. So they are. That's easy enough. Hallian, Mr. White Knight's already angry. Just finish him off. There we go. Alright, that does that. Easy as pie. God. In there. Thank you. Also kind of playing things a bit fast and loose here. I'm gonna bullet. There we go. Okay. Didn't have to bullet. Just everybody fucking heal. You get the fuck back over there. You two back in there. Whew! Alright, well. Everybody lived. Nobody died. I can tell because the pixel length is not correct for their dead message. This game for melting... Thanks, game for melting, said Abno down again. Yeah. I got a normal. Barely, but it was normal. Alright. The good news is, I think that qualifies for our Kirk, so we don't have to worry about, like, unleashing Mr. Scarecrow again. So, boop. Firebird might release soon. Maybe. It's a definite maybe on that one. Alright. You go in there. You look full. As full as can be, at least. Okay, and I want to let these guys heal before I send them back into the grinder on that one. Alright. Work with her some more. Whew. That was something, man. I also have to be careful with Joshua because he is holding a notebook where if he takes too much damage, he will just explode and kill everyone probably. Also, how are your core doing? What do you mean, how my core doing? Gotta let them heal. Alright, send them back in. We're doing fine. Nobody's melting down at the moment. We're all good. Letting these chuckle fucks heal. Now, luckily, we have no more clerks for them to kill. Next time it melts down, it won't cost so much. Looks like we're doing pretty good on energy gathering, at least. That's a solid. All right, let's see. They're basically full. All right, Anna as full as can be. It looks like. Send them back in. I want that armor. Solid results. Solid results. Well, neutral. Neutral. It's all fine. It's all dandy. Pretty sure this thing only escapes on, like, bad, too. Uh-oh. Alright, well. Yo, Will. Question. Gamble or not? Absolutely. Go for it, man. I believe. Alright. Them. Firebird's out. Now I can see, even through the pixels, I can see Max's face on that one. That was not intentional. And, neutral result. We did not increase the Clive-off counter. Shit. Just kind of hoping for that one, Camille. Alright, Camille, go back in. You need to heal. The fact that you're not healing is crazy. I would love to kill this thing, but I really love to kill it when I have the pixels to do so. I'm not doing a core suppression. Will fix your game scuffed as fuck pixels. That's the game, man. That's the game. That's the challenge of this game right now, is working with scuffed as fuck pixels. Also, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Average Camille L. What do you mean? Welcome in, Lord Carradine. How have you been? Hope you've had a good day. Where the fuck is this bird going? I gotta keep better track of this bird. Last time I lost track of the bird, people died. It's going up the elevator, okay? It's going to the right. What meltdown would you say you're at? I only had 2 so far. So I'm at 3. No. 1? I don't know. I'm pretty early on. It'll let me know. I've only had just the dawn. I just went through dawn. Alright, that's a fine way for you to go, Mr. Firebird. Yeah, can I suppress him? Jeez. Please don't make me fail this task. Meltdown level book burner. Bow, 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 bow. Oh no. Not the book burner. Alright, that's 8%. A little risky, but I could do it again. I kind of need to not bother with you. What? Not enough. Fuck. Let's do another attachment here. Still got high. There we are. 2 there. All right. What would you say health-wise you're at? Perfect. That's fine enough, Camille. Get in there before he gets really angry. Well, do you mind if I train your insight? Why would I mind that? Is there some risk involved there? I got that stupid Y memo rep. Hell yes. I think. I would love to kill Firebird. I'm going to do it when I actually have some time against Sisha. I mean, who knows? I got Scarecrow in my facility as well. Scarecrow's pretty fucking good overall, I'd say, for like a training dummy, and if you get the magical girl, in my opinion. My opinion. Pretty good. Alright. I think that's all the setup I can do for now on the different stuff. Maybe I can do B again, but that's that feels like a risk, but it feels like a risk I can take. I got the bullets for it. It's fine. And the bullets refill. Breakout section. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right. We just got to watch. The bird's fine. That was the HE. Thought it was the wall. Oof. Oof. Beep. All right, bird's coming back. My disappointment is immense. So no. Technically, I know the proper strat for killing this guy. It's just I would like the pixels for it. Good. Now, is he coming back this way? Oh, oh. He's going up. Uh-oh. No, he's going down. I think he's, yeah, he's going back down. All right, he got tired. Perfect. All right, this White Knight's at 2. That's fine. Anything else I can do right now? Well, I can do Magical Girl again in a second, although that's at 12%. Although, I mean, I got like a super good result. I think it's fine. Still got a high success rate on that. All right. Max, talk to the bird. All right. Everything's a bit funkier now. I see. Don't worry, I was already playing the game like a turn-based. That's fine. I think I have all the energy I need for today. So now it's just the case of getting to the correct meltdown level. Oh. Look at the noon. It's blue moon. I don't know what blue moon is. But I do know what that is. All right, let's check everything that's currently melting down. Fuck. It's the bird. That's actually fine. I can have Camille talk to the bird. Noon. Not moon. Oh, right. Blue noon. You'll have to figure out. Shit. Bitch. Don't tell him about blue. Okay. I can almost read words. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Forsaken Murderer. Lady in the Wall. Also, Blue Zane Indigo, if that helps. Not really. I almost want the Lady in the Wall to melt down, so that way she kills these guys, you know, the clerks. It's blue for an amazing reason. Oh, joy. I swear to God, if it makes me reset this all, though, I'm going to be a little mad. All right. Okay, that was the real worry. I was worried this guy was going to escape. He's good. He's fine. Can't you just do attachment as well? Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I am good on energy, so that is an option. Finally. I'm no longer on a time limit. I can relax. Hooray! Shit. I think I can send any one of these guys to do this, and that'd be fine. I don't think it'll instant kill them because it hasn't bloomed fully yet. Is this wilt slop? What does that mean? Shit, I haven't memorized these guys. Well, I guess I can just let them release, you know? I don't really have someone in the position that can do this guy. Well, I guess them. They should be able to handle this, I think. And I don't believe they have 3. It's hard to see, though, you know? It's hard to see if they have 3 or not. But I don't believe they do. That's why they have the suit, right? It's why they had the suit. All right, we'll send them up for that. It'll be fine. Okay, I was worried I clicked something. All right, those two taken care of. Probably fine. Nothing else. Okay. Next two are that. one, okay. We got no more bees, or if we did, they died, and nobody did. Cool, cool, cool. Also, got that other armor. Hannah needs some more time to... Wait, no, that's her. Camille needs time to heal. You're fine to go in there immediately. You're green now. That's my attack. Crazy. Right. Considering the fact that Mr. Scarecrow might just release, I'm probably just going to have someone do Lady in the Wall. Let's just talk with him. Wait, no, I need her to be at a certain level of fortitude less to do that. Right. That was the play there. Well, do you secretly Sans Undertale? Why? Why would I be Sans? I'm going to play it safe and just have Camille go to Mr. Judgment Bird. I think that's fine. Which means I'm going to have Joshua talk to the Mr. Murderer. Have her do attachment work on Lady in the Wall. All right. And then finally, someone here for this. That's virtually convention in itself. Whatever you say, man. Crazy how Discipline Team's actually closer than the group this is supposedly for. You know what? I will work with this Abno for the weapon, even if it doesn't have out. Good for you, man. All right. Need a bit more health for Camille, and then I'll send her in to do some shit. Everybody just getting lobotomized. Kinda. Alright, he's at 3. This is fine. Alright. I'll send... Oh, fuck. What did this guy like? He didn't like anything. Alright, anything but repression, basically. That's fine. Alright, talk with them, Camille. Yeah, Camille's built different. Alright. Quick recap, how we looking? Pretty solid on the B front. There, Joshua's obviously good there. Everything going good with Mr. Murderer. Mrs. Murderer, sorry. Tree's fine. Is there just getting lobotomized? Kind of. Including us. Asada's eating mexy pixels. Yeah, the pixels are being devoured. Alright. We're gonna have to talk with the magical girl again. Keep that in mind. Alright, tree's good. We got neutral results, so no flowers. Perfect. Alright, quick recap. Good. Good, good. Good, good, good. Zoom in. Good. Alright. Automatically, everything being good. No, that's me. I'm the pixel eater. How dare you? I'm worried that the Scarecrow's going to escape again. In which case, I'll just do another attachment work on Crazy Lady. Because I wasn't sure what her mind power was at. Apparently fine. Alright. I'll come for your bit right next. No, please, I need that. But no, set Hacker Feral Wolves on them. Phoebe, that's not only off topic, but that's very political. I'm gonna delete that message. Please don't make those kind of comments. Please don't. All right. All right. Let's see what else we got going on. Do B again. I say, do the B. Did the B. Everyone gets scared when you set a pack of feral wolves on them? Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, shit. What's the point? Send them in again so I don't risk it. All right. And now it's been long enough. He's probably going to make a fuss soon, so... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, everyone's happy. No one's dead. No wilt supports get scared instead of pack of feral wolves on them. I don't know. I feel like you guys would get freaky about it. I feel like you guys are that type. Fucking wiltings. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. Which means we'll do another... Son, what? I know you guys, you freaks. We'll do another attachment work on her. Do not the dog. Takeout today. But use my loyalty card and save money. Yippee! Hooray! A pack of wolves. Wolves! Pet the puppy dogs. I think I can almost afford the arm. I did! Hooray! All right, now I just have to live. Now I just have to live, he said. All right, we're making good progress, so I'm trying to keep everything in mind. With the trauma from AoE too, a little bit. Because of wolves. Will be ate free. All right, there it is. And there goes all those people. Ask us fine. All right, the clerks are dead. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Because we're lobotomizing everyone. Why are we in danger? Well, I assume you wouldn't want to get lobotomized. Now, she might be in a bad spot. She took a lot of mental break from that. Why are we underground? Evil monsters. I am worried a little bit about Blue Moon. So I'm gonna try and make it so that I can have worms and robots. What's the story of this game at all? Evil monsters are the key to infinite power. This thing just went neutral. Fuck. And we gotta study them in order to make that power. Does it lower? It does not. Oh, thank God. Oh, Yin, you almost fucked me there. Alright. I don't know what Blue Noon is yet, so I want to have as many of my guys available for it as possible. Where did lobotomites come into play then? I guess, because they put a chip in my brain, so I see everyone as little chibi creatures, and the robot AI assistants as cute girls. Oh no, I got an issue. Oh yeah. Dahakir, you're gonna talk to the big skull. Yeah. That's -4%, that's fine. Big Bird's a little angry. Lobotomy is a name more accurate than one sees at first glance. Alright. Talk to them. Try and push through this as fast. That's -8%. I don't want to push harder than that on that one. They're happy. He's neutral. That's fine. Clerks are dead. I don't want to release anyone else out. I guess I'll send in him for that. And then, you know what? I'm going to pull someone from this team to work with them. Let's send out Hexel Foxy. Those monsters don't come from nowhere. It's more accurate than sees at first glance. All right. We're just trying to hit Blue Noon. As soon as I see Pixel Foxy appear, though, I'm just gonna pause him because I think that's the last one we need. Just gonna have him sit in this room for a little bit. Until all this other work is done. Yeah, alright. Pretty good there. I guess time to restart day. That guy too deadly. You got problems? Alright. Time to go in. Camille, I can't spare you. Alright. The sweepers. Why do I feel like this is going to be a problem? Alright, where are the sweepers exactly? Do they just kill, or what's up? Are they something I can kill, or are they something I have to avoid? So I want a little backstory in these guys. I would love a little backstory in the sweepers. It looks like they... Okay, here as well. So the sweepers are... by that thing. Okay. That's the only area above that they appeared, it looks like. I can't tell what they are, really. They're a mystery, I see. If they're a mystery, that kind of tells me that I shouldn't engage. Don't kill, maybe? They will instantly kill you, like run you over if you try and engage with them? I don't know. All right. Where are they all? All right, we got some sweepers up in the bottom right. All right, so bottom right, bottom left, and center, basically. That's where they are. Not so many of them, actually. But I do kind of want to know, can I fight them, or is it just a game of avoidance? Not be able to decide. Because I have not fought these guys previously. It kind of sucks that they appeared while I'm doing this. They're fightable. I think I saw them bottom central. Just you saw it eats info. Oh, okay. All right. Well, you in there. You in there. Not sure if you can win, but you can fight. What do you mean, not sure if I can win? What are they, like, Alpha tier? What? So are they meant to be just avoided? Like, you're not giving me much to go on. Alright, well, we're here. They're HE. I don't want to risk fighting them, though. So I just avoid Indigo, and also need boxes to make it through the day. I have the boxes. I need the Meltdown level 6. I think I'm currently on 4, probably. If they are fightable, all I can do is send my best guys over and hope for the best. Alright. I'll send him over to help Hannah. Those two together make a pretty solid team. Okay. Oh, fuck. I just remembered what Joshua has in his pocket. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe he helps her clean up here first. Okay. I just need to make sure he's not taking damage. Yeah, it takes... Okay, these things take a lot of fucking hits. Okay. Okay, where else are they? You said bottom central, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, no, they're there. Just going through the motions here. Hannah's taking some hits. Yeah, Will, do you want to learn a little bit about them? Yeah, sure. Oh, and they're there now. Fuck. Okay. I'm not losing these two again to some bullshit. So for now, you're going to go over here. You're going to go over here. Not losing them two to some random bullshit guys just walking down the elevator. These things are from Backstreet. Backstreet Boys? Backstreet Boys? That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. That's not much to go off of, but okay. I'll use my imagination, I guess. Oh, fuck, there's one right there. Okay. I'll reveal more when you reach deeper. Oh, okay. Alright, so there are a couple I have to watch out for. I wonder if they can go into the main rooms. They take care of Crash and keep the city clean. Oh, nice. Lovely. Indeed. Well, alright, I think that was it. So we got the ones at the elevator. We got the one over at the very, very top. We got these fuckers down here, which these two are taken care of. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Good job, you two. Now, I need you. It seems like an odd time. Please talk with him. He's gonna be so mad. Actually, looks like he took some damage, actually. Great. They can enter main rooms. Fuck. Alright, well, fight him. I can for sure fight the sweepers. Alright, we're gonna pause because I need to figure out where all these bastards went. Because now that I know they enter main room. Fuck, where's Hannah? Where did Hannah go? Hannah? Fuck! Thanks for the encouragement. You're welcome. Alright, Hannah could not handle the sweepers. I took my eyes off of them for 2 seconds. Oh, God. Hi. Hello, Demon. What's up? Man, fighting guys I never fought. Sweepers are deadly. Yeah, they seem to be. I never fought them before, so I wasn't sure what they were or how strong. Hannah cannot take them on, so that's good to know. And they did good damage to Camille, actually. So that should have been my first sign. Point, okay, when you're deeper. Okay. Yeah, Hannah not being able to take them on should have been a good sign that they were bad news. Right, I can't look at Noah's stats because he can't do work anymore. God, they're doing good damage to him despite him being, like, the knight bonus. That's okay. Yeah, these guys are strong. I suppressed you saw it at 10 FPS. Oh, hell yeah, man. Anyway, I'm retrying. I'm not losing Hannah. Man, I was pausing so often and I still didn't see them taking that much damage. I mean, I should have known Hannah was by himself, but damn. Damn, that sucks. Alright. Oh, it's so nice to have some pixels back. Alright, that thing's still over there in training team. Lovely. Love that. He's over here now. Where was he before, even? Oh, forsake. Now the murderer's over here. That's fine, actually. Black is very deadly. Yeah. Well, I didn't see their damage. And I think Hannah's even, like, technically resistant. I mean, vulnerable to black. Yeah. Yeah, it was a bad matchup. I like how you saw Suppression Ambient is scary. Yeah. Yeah, fitting. Well, we can go with this again. Right. Okay, so both these guys can do him. Because they both have less than 4 fortitude. Right, okay, that's good to know. And they both have less than 2 mines, so they can handle Scarecrow Asshole, if needed. Damn, I got pretty far on that attempt, though. Shame. I had unlocked the suit, man. But Hannah's alive again. Or Hallian. Forgot their name. I got all birds at day 27. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I got just 1 bird right now. Mr. Judgment Bird. He's fine. Virtue, fortitude and prudence. Okay, so this is a safety team's a buff. I should keep that in mind for the future. Also, sweepers can heal. They can heal? Oh, all my birds escaped at once? Oh, joy. They put this guy on Yin team, so that way he just starts over there. Demon, don't spoil anything. Well, I mean, I would have figured it out if I wasn't doing Yasad score suppression. It's just kind of RNG that happened to be that one. And I know for the future now. It's not the worst thing ever. Let's see, I think I had a pretty good thing going. All at the same time, you know what happens. I don't, actually. This is my first playthrough of this game. Is there knowing if things are in multiple games a spoiler? Multiple games? Nah, I don't. Just don't go too detailed on stuff. Let's see. So, what went wrong last time? What went right? I'd say overall things were mostly fine. I kind of figured where stuff out was. The bees were fine. Anybody I felt was a little too weak? How am I keep using Paul for her? When does she deal white damage? She deals white. It's not even that bad off. Like, it technically increases, like, white so that he could handle her better, but, eh. Also, what is she like? A lot of attachment, that's it. Okay. Okay, if all birds suppress one, or it'll be worse. Oh, what? That might be a little bit of a spoiler. If they combine or some shit. I think overall, this worked out, this strategy. I just messed up a little bit with something I never knew before. So I think that's fine. Greatest ordeal midnight. Alright, fuzzy camera, over. I'll let you guess what happens. I won't tell you. Okay. But just knowing things happen is already somewhat of a bad thing. Let's see. Oh, right. First, you still don't have third bird. No, I do not. Hang on. Anna. Italian, whatever one you are. Over there. And now since you're over there, now I can have you work on that. Where did he go? There he is. Right. He's up there. That's basically the same spot. All right. And Joshua, need you to grab this. So that in case you have to do Judgment Bird, you will do it better. Or White Knight. You might die doing it, but that's fine. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. White Knight that early? Very early. I not only have White Knight, I also have Mr. Censor. And I also have the Magical Girl. It's been something, man. I've already done Malka's core suppression at least. Alright. Pop it all off. Let him out with Forense. Censored is fine. Queen of Hatred is hell. Yeah. One of my boys stuck in that place eternally doing work. I'll let him rest. Hell yeah. He probably just would like that. Or hate it. Who knows? Alright, and then you again. Become the knight that you are meant to be. Alright, that's everyone set up. Although, actually, I'm going to do one thing with her. That way... Yeah. I'm going to do one thing with her. That way her Clef of Counter will be 1 and I can set her up for next time. Fun fact, Firebird is a fraud. Didn't remove Firebird from the game. Sign here. What? I heard about Queen Tape the first one. I thought it was Aleph. It's not so bad. She's great for training up. All right. Let's let everyone go. All right, first turn. Oh, that's right. I also need to put you up here in case things go wrong, as we've learned. Crazy how I can actually see their health bars now. That's fucking wild, isn't it? Don't take that for granted. It's amazing how not terrible things are to see at this moment, and how bad things are going to be. Dude, how are you fucking this up? Alright, time to deal with Judgment Bird. Plus fun. Yeah. Alright, it's already a lot of energy and almost already at the meltdown. Perfect. Alright, she's fucking up the bee. Uh-oh. I think that's already bees released. Good, 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 good. That's what I wanted. Alright. Pause. Firebird is worse than MMO in my opinion. No weapon, work only 2 times, 4% working with her. Firebird? I mean, that's common. It's a WA. That's just the thing for a WA. And you can get a weapon if you kill the Firebird. And it's WA. Well, that's why he has a minus 4% for working with them. That's not like something special to Firebird. That's just because it's a WA. And you get the weapon from killing it. Anyway, Scarecrow's out. I'll send these guys over now. Armor is shit, not gonna lie. It's not great, yeah. I'll agree on that. Now you, Noah, you go over here, actually. Be in more position to help. Queen Bee's definitely spraying her fucking spores everywhere, unfortunately. Actually, you can't kill him. Also crash him. Get out of here, you fucking nerd. Alright, next one. Alright, that should be fine. That's what if I'm a nerd. Blast damage, 3% damage. Blast damage is the most used type of damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's still WA armor, though, and sometimes you just gotta take that. All right, Queen Bee did not throw a fit. Oh, thank God. They locked the fuck in with that one, I'm not gonna lie. Nice, good job. Oh, hey, new legend. Good for you. I like to ask a question, but not trusting it to not be spoiler. I can let it escape. Nice. I'm bullying 4 more times. Hooray! We love bullying. Where the fuck did Camille go? Camille, you sit up there, actually. They don't want you running around back and forth, so that's better. Firebird's armor is HE. Like, I have armor from HE. He defends all stats better than Firebird. You're forgetting about the fact that, you know, the stat not just the stat difference, but there's like a 20% armor bonus from it just being a WA that's not accounted for, and it's like stats versus. It's not, it doesn't show them the stats, but just, you know, it's a WA armor, so it takes 20% less from, yeah. If you have HE armor versus a WA threat, you take the additional like 20% versus a WA versus WA's neutral. You can't. Is next set he needs to do HODs. Yeah, I still need to do HODs. This might take a little bit. This might be an issue. Please die. There we go. Alright, going good. Camille is fine. Might as well just say they don't want big issue appearing. Yeah, that's how it goes. in there. With Queen of Hatred. Depends. Do you think you could handle it? Odd kind of stat checks all employees. Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't seem like her stat debuff stacks, so I appreciate that. Available right here. Just him, huh? Pretty big issue. That's what they all say. Alright. Now things get a bit fuzzier. Display this shit for whatever NetSec or others do. Yeah, please don't. I'm sure it'll be lovely. Cut a war in every new corner. Alright, what melted down when I wasn't looking? That was a quick meltdown, though. Alright, we got butterflies. I prefer the HE armor than this. And by the way, I got button at day 2. If you touch it, you will die. Just straight up die. Demon, now that's just a straight up spoiler. Don't just say what things are that I haven't interacted with, please. It's not that fight finish HOD. Fortunately, no. No, I decided to just say no to HOD for now, because that's a bit tough to deal with. So I'm doing Yasads at the moment. Okay, it's just a small thing. Well, yeah, I just don't... I gotta let you know so you don't just start spewing, you know, anything and everything. Let's not do theirs. They can handle it. Literally, don't touch me and you already got spoiled. Thank you for the Hydra reminder. Yeah, you don't find out the name until you've worked with it, though. Okay. Alright, let's see. So I gotta talk with her again. That's fine. She's an easy one. What the fuck? Oh, thank God he didn't. I was worried for a second. I want guy back someday. For now, Queen of Hatred, here I come. Hooray! Alright. Somebody go talk to Tree. It's gonna have to be... Who did I send to the tree before? Not you. Probably Forense, if I had to guess. I think I sent Forense. He's got Teth armor. Teth. Yeah, it's fine. Hatred is kind of easy to take care of. You just gotta, like, make a blood tribute. It's fine. I'm sending one of my employees disciplinary due to he was already planning to be stuck there forever in eternal hell. No. Alright. You guys back yet? You healed? No, because I've been pausing the whole time. Alright. You're doing great there. Perfect. Love seeing Queen Bee happy. Still not enough of that armor again. Damn it. I'll worry about that at the end. Makes me too sad. Alright, you're here. Talk to her now. Do it now. Looks like we got Orange Dusk. I'm gonna start recruiting. Gotta fill out the empty weapons. You know, yeah. I get it. What else can I be doing right now? Not really much of anything. But I can do the bees soon, again. Alright. In the future, I could probably give that, like, notepad to her. You can lower an employee's stats without having an issue? Really? You can just lower stats? And I have magic bullets and weapon. What? Yes, so cool. Nice. I didn't know. Alright, that's counting down. Oh my God, they really took their sweet fucking time. Who did I send to talk to them? You're barely gonna get there in time, Jesus. You're spoiling. Can't wait for you to suppress Gabura's core. Oh yeah. I'm sure there's a ton of surprises left in this game. That are gonna be all the fun. I don't know who's talking to you about fairies. Well, I gotta get the fairy festival. It's melting down. Gotta make them happy. Alright, let's see. This thing's available now. I have spare lob for days. I did at one point. Then I have to keep spending it to make you guys happy when I hire you. Oh, I want hair. Oh, I want a pretty face. People just want stuff. Send them in. Shit. Alright, they got there in time. Perfect. They'll be fine. Did a bad job, though. Oh, they got neutral. Technically fine. Alright, White Knight's available. Fortunately, we already got the -6. I just like matching weapon and suit. Yeah. Did people die to the Scarecrow yet today? This was the first one, not the second. No, I don't think anyone's died to the Scarecrow yet. Alright, well. Firenze, go talk to Mr. Scarecrow. Technically, could interact with Hole in the Wall Lady. She's at 1 right now? Yeah, she's at 1, so that will be nice and easy. But we're saving that until we don't have much of a switch waste. We got, oh my god, such a good result. Great job. Kind of just waiting out Mr. White Knight. Okay, we can talk with her again. She forgot to move 3. Let's see, your time is now. Go in. All right. Not sure if I want to talk to her more right now. That -8% is cruel. The fact that getting neutral sets it off is bad. All right. Gonna send her in there. Okay. Okay. Now, I think enough time has passed. No. I have to be careful I don't send someone else in accidentally. There we go. Refreshing. Everything's fine. Being so fucking careful. Everything's fine. Alright, I just need Mr. Scarecrow to come out now. Which means I'm sending him over to help out. I think White Knight counter the drop every 30 seconds. Yeah, no, it does. We figured that out. I understand everything about him, unfortunately. Alright. He's gonna release. Perfect. That's 1 clerk. Good. Oh, no. Don't sacrifice somebody, please. Thank you. 1. If I get lucky, that could work out really well. Alright, you go in there. That might set off the Firebird right as I go into, like, the next set as well. That'd be perfect, actually. Well, actually, I'm going to get Orange Noon. That'll probably kill some clerks. Maybe I don't want that. Yeah, I still need the energy anyway. Well, might just kill some extra clerks. That's fine. Always need a bit of extra dead clerks. Alright, we're good there. Somebody talk to her again. Pretty sure, and then Joshua talked to Mr. Judgment for a bit. It'd be fine. Thought's core buffs are a very good counter from her. Yeah, I figured that out. Okay. Gonna take a guess in the dark, and Queen of Hatred likes insight based on how you work with them. I'm building up insight because that's what my employees need. They're just missing a little bit of insight stat. That's all. That's all I'll let you know. It's not because she likes it, although she's not. She doesn't hate it. Obviously, or else I wouldn't do it at all. It just happens to be handy. Alright, you go in there. Come on, I need you to kill people. Mr. White Knight's not gonna last forever. Uh-oh. Workers like insight too. Where'd he go? Dude, there's no clerk for fucking miles, you asshole. Fuck. Alright. Places. So he's gonna be a real dick about this, huh? No clerk for Miles. Kind of good on Amno's pick. They don't have Amno that breach when clerk get killed. That's a thing? Oh. Oh. That's so bad. That completely works against the Queen of Hatred. Keep Queen of Hatred is my new question. I mean, I think she's fine. Alright. You two leave. If he comes downstairs, which I assume he's... Yeah, there he goes. He's got an all-he-can-eat buffet up there right now. Alright. As he will kill those two in time. Send these guys out. Yeah, alright, there we go. Cursidine. Alright, that's 2 done. Don't have to worry about Queen of Hatred now. That's common now, so we'll just do this instead. That's minus 12% on Mr. White Knight. Ew. And he would, in fact... Nope. I forgot to move her out. Baby. What? I need to do one more that's like low stakes. But that still gives me good energy. Low stakes, good energy. Bird staying in this cage. Good, that actually works out well for me then. Tree has flowers on it, that's fine. Please don't spam the chat, Demon. Demon. Okay, thank you. I feel like this game has a certain kind of audience, and it has this kind of obvious, has a bit of overlap with, what was that one game called? The one where you play like the robot in hell that drinks blood or something? I feel like it has a lot of overlap with that audience, if you know what I mean. I'm currently on a suppression mission there. I mean, we'll kill him in like 2 seconds. I should really just keep an eye on things. These guys are very, very strong. Ultra kill, yep, that's right. Yeah, I feel like it has a lot of fan base overlap with that one. I'm a bit worried about Mr. White Knight, but it's fine if he goes down to 2 counters. It's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah. Hunter, you go back over there. You... talk there. Do I want to keep... pixelated effect seems okay. Yeah, I mean, it's been meant to be an additional challenge where you have trouble, like, seeing stuff. So, I mean, I get it. Definitely easier than HUD's constant debuffs. It looks kind of cool, yeah. I think that'll be fine. This should send us over into Orange Noon or whatever the fuck. Dusk. And I'm in both fandoms. Same fucking energy. Yeah, I had a feeling. Call me crazy, but I could tell. Alright, you up there. You should be fine. Right, it's these things again. Honestly, I'd really... HUD is like the hardest for upper level for me. He's in there. Where the fuck are all my strong guys? Right, they're currently working. And he needs to heal. Oh, they don't do sanity damage. I'm sure he can handle it. Wait, no, he's completely healed. Oh, shit. All right, then you're perfect. Help out with there. I'm going to ignore the ones up top. All right. Camille, you clear out those guys before you go back to dealing with your business. You in there. Bib, Demon, I told you. Just put random shit in the chat, please. All right, there and there. And you can handle these. Okay. Okay, they really just get aggroed on one specifically. Yeah, no, these guys do nothing. Okay. They're fine. Worry about some of the others. See, they're good already. So let's move them down over here. Damn, my cat. We both know it wasn't your cat. You're just looking for an excuse to put random stuff in the chat. And if it happens again, I'm going to start timing you out, Demon. Alright. Put these guys over here. I'm such a great manager. I'm trying to be too. Oh no, they opened the door to that thing. Oh no. Silly demon. Alright. Your turn. Clean up the mess in there, man. Oh, I get why Pixel is the debuff. Yeah, you can't really see what's going on so much. Force you to zoom in. Yep, it really does. Just shoot and hit them all. Alright, you two, 3 in there now. I want to clear these guys out before they start moving rooms. Alright, this thing should be at 2 now. Yep, alright. Camille. Alright, Camille. Not sure how a Hellion got hit that fucking hard by themselves. Oh my god. They should be better than that. No one's dead. At least. I did move out. Alright, I moved where? Alright, over there. Okay, he's fine. If they move, then okay. Where did they all go? Where did my squad that I sent over go? Okay, good. They're going to the right spot still. No, they moved. Fuck. Well. 4%, that's fine. Back with them. I think you can handle it. You take almost no damage from them. These are all... Who are these people? You. Alright, this is all my safety team. My combat-oriented folks. Do not let them release the Queen of fucking Hatred. Oh no, they baited me over. Can't believe she took that much fucking damage. I guess that's the debuff of being ranged versus all the little guys. Well, Queen of Hatred is fine to me, by the way. I just want Gerber's quest done. Yeah, she isn't the worst to deal with. She just takes a bit of microing. I do need to go over here at some point, though. It might be quicker if I send over Noah to help out. Noah moves pretty quickly instead of just waiting for him to heal. In fact, Hannah, too. Just in case. Okay, he's good. All right. Don't let them take out the Judgment Bird. Here, you're gonna love Gibber quest. Oh boy, that sounds like a promise. Why did she take so much damage? Jesus. Sad she's breaking out. Yeah, they're currently distracted by the clerk they're killing over there, I think. The squad's on the way. 300 still at 2. Are we looking? Alright, he attacks fast enough and strong enough that he can kill them just fine. And good news is I don't have to release anything now. That is the nice thing about this. Alright, Hellion is where? Not there. Not there. The fuck did Hellion go? Hannah? Or was her name Hannah? Sometimes I forget. Alright, she's there. Alright, bring her back up over there. What do I talk about? It took me 5 days. And man, I am not prepared yet for one of them. Oh no. Okay, they reached the point. Whew, okay, good. The feast is complete. All without even Camille's help. Good job. Alright, she's full. Send her back in. Thank you, Queen of Hatred. Alright, we're looking solid so far. Send him... Oh, shit. In there. Little worried about doing Firebird. Yeah, well. I need the energy still. I also just need to get through this as quick as possible. Speaking of energy. Alright, send him back in there so he will heal. You just don't have to worry about killing people now. I should also just do some basic stuff because I don't really care so much now about all this stuff. Oh yeah, I've got the heart and the gambling machine here. That's nice. All right, I need to give Pixel Foxy the heart so that they don't die from a gust of wind. Don't want to do the child because the child can blow up and that's a little scary. Don't want to send one of the control jabronis over down here because they might die if the bird decides to go on a walk. I could send one of these two for this guy. That'd be fine. Yeah. A heart for you. Poom poom goes a heart. I gave you your very own heart. Set to day 1 again. Oof, not bad, huh? You can do it, I believe. Hey, where did you go? Oh, you did not go in the room you need to heal. Alright, he did get the heal, though. Perfect. Like the Tin Men. And heal. That should be fine enough. I'll wait for another heal. And there we go. Knew it. Bird's doing fine. We made Bug Lady happy. Heart is the best tool I get so far. Yeah, it's not really many downsides to it, which is what makes it really great. Alright, talk to him again. Another one of those. He's still... Okay, he's at 3. That's fine. We'll talk to him now. Just be safe. Judgment Bird still didn't release. Oh, that's so good. Right. Team Hatred is annoying. Not gonna lie, it's not the worst thing ever. It's Blue Noon again. Fuck. Oh, you beat Hod. No, I did not. I decided to do Yasad. Ah, it's the sweepers again. Fuck. Tree needs some attention for a second time. Ah, okay. Yeah. Run the entire facility. Alright. First things first, this thing. Oh, nice. You got the bow tie. Good for you, man. Good for friends, eh? First there. Thank God. Always worry that that one dude's gonna be a problem. Let's send in Pixel Foxy for a nice juicy can of well cheers. Actually, high. Okay, it's... Or? Yeah, it is high. Okay. Yeah, Pixel Foxy, get a nice drink. And move quick, please. Queen of Hatred, that works out great. We'll send in someone to do some attachment work, and that will be fine. Maybe I'm working by taste testing the well tier. Taste testing, yes. Alright, and then B, piano. Oh, it's a fucking bird. Well, this is what we planned for. All right. Joshua should have this. I gave him the thing to make it so that he has additional chances, and he's in this place, so he takes less. Go for here. We'll grab someone from the control team who can handle it. I think you guys are fine. Pretend I'm actually there. Hell yeah. Yeah, enjoy a nice open can. Just don't drink it if it's already open. That's the one rule. All right. Everything that's melting down is accounted for. This drink tastes warm. Ew. Ew, warm soda, man. Okay. Everything is accounted for. I can almost see what's going on. Drink has expired. Yippee! It's good soda. Just don't drink it if it's already there or if it's purple. Definitely not if it's purple. Right, go talk to Big Bird. Although I guess I could cancel that. I don't need to, is the thing. But I do need to get through more of these. Ugh. Actually, yeah, cancel. Don't talk to Big Bird. It's fine. In fact, I'll have someone talk to Big Skull, and of course, whoever's going to talk to Big Skull has gotta be Mr. Polnareff here. De heck here. Gotta make sure he's happy. Queen Bee's looking happy as usual. So thick consistency, almost as if someone spat on it. Alright, I'm really worried about the bird. Alright, corks are dead, that's fine. They're good. And they got enough mental health to spare. Grit's great. Alright, Joshua did a fantastic job with the bird. Woman screaming again? Again! Alright, Joshua can handle the bird. That's good to know. Everything seems a bit more red than usual. Oh, fuck. Turn that off. Almost forgot to turn that off. That was bad. Winning. Yeah. Man, if I forgot to turn that off and people died because of that, that would have been bad. Who do I currently have on the way to Mr. Forsaken Murderer? Not you. I guess it's probably you. Where the fuck are you, man? Oh, he's kind of far ways away. He'll even get there in time. He won't. Alright. I'm just gonna send in him. Once he's full. There you go. So dramatic, I know. Just because someone looked at you, gosh. Alright, tree's fine. It's not so bad. It grew some flowers. That's fine. Bugs are good. Back in with her. Is it worth it picking a tree I despise? Ew, I don't know about that. The tree's just okay. It doesn't even give that great of stuff, if I'm being honest. It does give a ranged white weapon, though, which is kind of nice. Detest the tree. It's not amazing. It's not like the deep fried fruit. He does. 4%. She's very low risk, so we'll be talking to her again. I hate the fact that I got the sweepers, but oh well. What if I got the sweepers at the same time as I sent the bird out? That would be pretty sick. I'd kind of want to try that. If the bird helps kill the sweepers, I would be so happy. All right. Good job. Take here. Talk to it again. Pixel Foxy, it looks like you love the drink. I'm so happy for you. Why don't you go back and have another one? You need more brain power anyway. Alright. Next thing to keep an eye on is the bee. Just the bee. It's looking fine so far. So good, so good. Yippee. You get a nice ring. Perfect. A piece of the armor. Yay, more taste testing. It went so well last time. I think we should group all employee one room for sweeper. If they can enter the room, yeah, it's not a bad call. Probably the best room to group them all in is, well, not information, because that's currently being blocked by his fuck you healing thing. Maybe in this room. Maybe not every employee in one, because that'd be a bit annoying, but like at least 2 spots, you know? At least group them down a little bit. I agree, absolutely. These guys can also go over there as well. I'll wait until we're in the position where we need to. Where is Camille? Don't be so silly, Camille. Alright. Camille, talk to the big scary angel. Let's see. That's it. Only at 4%. Yeah, we'll do that. Do I have anybody else on the way? Oh, Pixel Foxy. You don't be by yourself. You go there. You are going to return where nobody was. That's not great. All right, let's grab these guys and put them in there as well. I do agree about that. All of these guys in here should also be grouped together. Where should I put them, though, to be the safest? Hard to say. Maybe over here? The thing is, I want... Yeah, you over there as well. Noah I want with Hannah, because it's clear she needs the help. One with Hellion, too. Let's get these guys up on the upper level. And then we'll do a bit of talking, too, with her. So basically, we got some teams. It's going to be Hannah, Hellion, and Noah. It's going to be Camille and Joshua. Which means I want Joshua up on the upper level with her. And then it's going to be the entire safety team, kick-ass team. We got the 3 teams to work with. They should be fine. If I just... That's much easier to keep my eye on as well. Hey, I told you to go upstairs. Don't you defy me. Okay. Send him over here, too. No one left behind, right? The heck here. Not the place for you to be anymore, man. Shit's about to go bad. I'm gonna let out judgment. If you want to. Alright. 8% on her, that's fine. Okay. Here's the play. We're gonna have someone talk to her. It's going to be Max, the Judgment Bird, and potentially let it out. And that'll help us. We'll send in someone to attach to her, and that should be enough to send us over the edge for this. Although I might want to wait on that. Just a bit. We're in position now. I want them to be done first. Right. good result there. Perfect. Camille's still talking. All right, we're gonna let Camille finish and then finish up there. We got one more slot before we hit this. Camille's got the only guy that puts us on a timer as well. All right. Camille took a fuck ton of damage on that one. Camille, you feeling all right? Yeah, they're fine, just a little bruised. The timer's at 3 as well. Okay, so we got a bit of workaround for this. Want them done with here too. If they get caught out, that'd be so bad. Alright. Max, in. Let's settle this. Sweepers are here. Good luck, Flim. Alright, thank you. Alright. Status report on sweepers. Let's wait for a second. Okay, now let's go zoom in and look around. The sweepers are... Bottom floor is cleared. Oh, alright. We got them on the White Knight hallway. The burb almost ruined my run. He tends to do that, yeah. Alright, White Knight hallway is the only place on the bottom that they appeared. They're in the censored room. That's not great. Hopefully they don't let out Abnos. I don't know if they can or not. That'd be really fucking bad, though. He lets them out. I think that's just game over. All right. And they're in Firebird. But Firebird is about to be let out, I think. Or not. I think that's just how it looks at the start. Okay. So Firebird hallway, censored hallway. Unfortunately, there should be more, though, I feel like. Let me take a look around. Yep, okay. And they're on the top. So top, Censor hallway, Bird hallway, White Knight hallway. Alright. These two can handle these. Fine enough. Focus on those two first. Those are the killing team. Because they can handle them better than most. With their gear. Have to be careful though with Joshua. If he takes too much damage, he will just explode. I have to figure out who's actually on this team that can handle actual shit. Start repressing judgment some more. I just want to know, can these guys let out Abnos? Do I need to like prioritize them now? Or what? But insane people lets out Abnos. But some clerics, not so sure. It's not the clerics I'm talking about. It's the noon. It's the sweepers. Some of these like meltdown enemies let down Abnos. I don't know if they're one of them. No, they can't. Okay, then I can take this slow. Well, as slow as I can when I have a White Knight. They physically cannot. Alright. Next one. We're spreading about a little bit. Alright. Let's do a check. I feel so stupid checking like every 3 seconds, but I know if I don't, things go so bad so quick. Clerks are dying. It's fine. I feel very good having condensed all my guys. No one's at risk of anything yet. Okay. And that, taking care of those, will be the last of the sweepers down here that needs doing. 3 sets of sweepers down. My first dusk in a long while. Camille's feeling good. Night Knight's fine. Clankers won't destroy me. There, fine. I'm gonna send up Camille to talk to Mr. White Knight. Repression. Although it looks like they're actually... Oh, this might be perfect. Looks like they're coming down to me on the elevator end. That works out great. If they do that, that makes it so easy for me to kill them. Okay. Check. Top left, middle. Nothing on top right still. Yeah, looks like they're really condensing around that elevator. Hey, nice. Don't like leaving White Knight alone, but hey. White Knight's got a lot of shit available. A lot of counters available before I need to worry. And I don't have the stacking debuff of HOD. It's bullshit. That is still a lot of guys, though. That's black damage. Okay. Wow, they do fucking nothing to Camille. Camille's just built different, man. Okay. 3 more taken care of. Firebird's released. He's having fun over there. And I gotta watch out for Firebird. Camille needs to go back and over here in this room. And honestly, Joshua's done his job. Send him back here for now. Nothing. Ugh, what up? Ham. Hello, I am in your dream. Always knew you were a lobotomite. What the fuck, Phosphor? Also, hello, what's up? Sorry I missed your comment, but yeah, welcome in. It's been a while. I'm having trouble with this. Also, not a lobotomite. I just work in the Lobotomy Corporation. There's a difference. It looks like, okay, there's one in there. It's so hard to fucking tell with these colors, man, where the enemies are. If that bird comes up here, I'm just gonna be so annoyed. So, yeah. I fucking knew it. I'm not restoring first year employee. I'm not vacant. What's with the ribbons on the side? There's no need to do that. Little bastard over there. Still at 3, that's great. Camille is just walking back. Okay. Camille can give a good talk to him now, and we'll be fine. I know where those guys are, and they don't seem like they're the type to disappear on you or to teleport. So I'm fine sending her out here for now. Pork. What's up? I'm kind of missing that at the moment. You're still on the way over there, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, one of the guys is coming down, maybe. Go up there, send him upstairs to take care of that. He's taking some big damage hits from this. No. Where the fuck are you going, man? Dude? Move here. Okay? You're fine. You're fine. You know what? I'll put even a shield on you. Is he panicking? I can't even... Oh, he's panicking, isn't he? Fuck. Alright. That's bad. I got this far. This is... Who is this? That's a nobody. Oh, he panicked. Yep. Okay, hang on. I got him. There we go. You get our friend back. Now, this is going to be tough when I have the bird here, but I have plenty of bullets. All right? He's not lost yet. We still have the chance to get him back. Thought I had someone with the crossbow down here. Oh, there you are. All right. Fuck. God damn it. All right, wrong way. You. Talk to your friend up there on that other end. Go. All right, Firebird is upstairs. That's actually really perfect for me. Please stay up there for now. There is one thing I'm worried about, though, is... Oh, yeah, there's the other robot. All right, Joshua's taking care of that. Good. Things are lining up well. I'm a little worried about this issue. A lot of people who shouldn't be here ready for this. That here, you should not be here. I'm taking you out. These two, not here. You're probably fine. Pixel Foxy, you should not be here. You, over there. You, over there. And there's someone that I took out that could... No, wait, you have Teth armor. Yeah, no, you stay out. Fuck. Where are you going, man? Alright, he's down. It wasn't that bad. Firebird, over there. Perfect. Someone died. Fuck! Joshua died. There was a second robot, or he just took too much damage from that one. That's the issue with the notebook. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, that's how it heals. Oh, he panicked. Ah, I was doing so good. Retry. All right. Fucking notebook. Okay, no notebook this time. Fuck the notebook. Notebook sucks. Notebook was a risk I did not need to take. Alright, he's in that information team. That's honestly great. I'll take that. No. Yeah, Joshua died, and there's no way I'm making through without him. Alright, Grandma's now in Central Command. Susan Rich, but you will be forgotten. I knew it was a risk. I just thought it was worth it. Apparently not. And that's also my fault. I thought it could handle it, and I think he did kill one robot, but another one appeared down there. Or that robot looked like it was dead, but it was just healing off a corpse, and I just peeked in at the wrong time, which is very unfortunate. Once again, crazy how I can actually see now. Fire Knight's over there, so you will be up there. Ollie in, go there. You, honestly, I should give her this. I should give no one it. I should give no one it. That blow up is not worth it. It's not worth it. It's a risk I do not need to take. I need to stop taking it. I'll take the thing that blows me up again, so no one ever. Alright. Day 35, I get memory rep, yeah. Sounds right. But Pixel Foxy will be picking up the Heart of the Unclean again. Alright, that's everyone set up. Go, my minions. Oh, except for this, I forgot. Noah needs this. Noah needs the power of the night. Why did I not send over Noah to help? What the fuck was wrong with me? I didn't send over Noah. Noah could have handled that just fine. Fuck. Yeah, not sticking with Queen. Understandable. Queen is a joy. Okay. Everything's looking good. Josh was hanging out. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll do Judgment Bird. He can handle it. And if he can't, oh well. It's a good thing to find out. How does he fare without the book of many deeds? The bird. Tough. This was a risk I did not need to take. He did so well before, but I guess that was all in the book. I'm looking, though. I should not be looking. I've learned that lesson. Right, cancel that. That's plenty of people available. All right. You guys, kill squad, come over and help with the scarecrow. Right. Oz. He's fine. Yeah, I think he's fine enough to do one set on the bird. Anything more than that's very, very risky. But one set is fine. All right, kill squad. You're up. Too many clerks are dying. Crazy, I can still see the pixels. Yeah, go back. You're good. All right, done. We're powering through this as fast as we can this time. Emil having a lovely time with the White Knight again. Why did you ever stop? Right. Hi. There we go. And do another work with Tim. There we are. Actually, no, wait. I think you're pretty injured still, aren't you? Hard to even say. No, he's actually fine. He's actually full health. Crazy. How'd that happen? Right, the wand. Wand of many gifts. Yep. Alright, birds melting down. That's fine. We got green noon this time. Lovely. Well, cheers. Need some work. Pixel Foxy, you are my dedicated Cheers drinker. On it. Get on it. Now we're in the Super Pixel territory again. Alright, Mr. Murderer needs some help. I don't care about leveling up stats. Just take care of him, Joshua. Okay. The rot consumes. Neat text. Right. Straight back in there. We need to let him out again. Alright, send it. And back in. I just want to finish this day, man. I just keep making small fucking mistakes that just end up with someone dying. Because I looked away for 2 seconds. I got too cocky. Well, let's send him. Well, we know what's going to happen, so now over there. Actually, in here. There we are. Gotta let him out again. Queen bee. Neutral result. Fuck. Alright, we're set up. By set up, I mean Noah. Up there with Hannah, please. Alright, how's this look? We might not need Scarecrow at all. Fuck. Alright. Clerk check. We got 2 clerks up top. Bullet ready. Alright, bullet. Alright, well I'm pretty sure that's the clerk dead counted for it. Alright. I don't even think Hunter even really started coming over here in time. Oh, wait, no, he's right there. Suppose I could send up you. Is that Teth armor? It looks like Teth armor. I need someone melee over here at some point with like melee gear. Camille, you go help him out. You move fast. Take care of that. White Knight can handle it. Alright, you back up a bit. I said. Crazy. Turn. Alright. Okay, you two need to leave. Like now. Yep. Where the fuck are you going? Alright. Clerk's dead and accounted for. Perfect. Camille, I don't think they'll actually need you, so... do this instead. Wait, nope. Right, judgment work. Judgment time. They'll probably be fine. Right, check. Cannot make such casual mistakes again. Hey, don't run. Bitch. There we go. Good job. Did you get back in there? Bees are gone. That was a pretty easy bee. Clerk, don't you fucking dare. Okay, they're just pistoling. That's fine. Anyway. suppose I've got time. Just -4. Crazy how they got a neutral result on a minus fucking nothing, by the way. No, you just stick up there with them. I think they need you. Yeah, talk to him. Give him some love. Judgment Bird to make it go by faster. Feels risky. Probably fine. Only ever do it when I don't have... This might be the run. I'd hope so. Enter. Go back. Alright, Max, in there. You, there. Alright. Are we looking? Judgment Bird, it's going fine. He's happy as can be. I still hear some, like, sucking SFX, and I don't like that from the Scarecrow. I mean, shut up. B, I think, is going to be unhappy again. Real soon, unfortunately. Yeah, that's an unhappy bar. No, that's happy. That's bear unhappiness. Hooray! Right. Means you're ready for some stuff here. Yeah. No, that was close. You almost sent off Firenze to die. That would have been bad. All right, good results all around. Perfect. 8%, we don't do that anymore. Fuck the bees. He's at -12%. He's happy. She's neutral. He's happy. He's at 1, though. Need to do a couple more. Don't do... Let's not get greedy, though. This is, alright. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do some basic guys. Going to send in Dahak here to talk to Big Skull. Pixel Foxy is going to be our soda taste tester once more. And that will be enough to push us on to whatever's next. And that way I keep all my combat guys available. Yeah. Guess I could also send in one of these fucks to talk to him. That'd probably be fine. Let's send in you. Alright, 1. There we go. Breakout. Doubt. The fuck was doubt? Oh, it's those things. Oh, that's fine. I'm actually fine with that one. Pixel Foxy, you can actually cancel that soda trip. Actually, just go back. Now we got 1 over here. Yeah. Ooh. Combat dude's in there, huh? And there's another thing over there. Ooh. Maybe I should have had 1 more combat guy on this side. Yeah, it should be fine. Any, the fuckers over here? Nope. Clear. Nope. Clear. Nope. Clear. Clear. I guess I wouldn't spawn in there at least. There you are. Alright, Joshua, kill. Ooh. And that one, Noah can kill. What's going on here? Oh, they did spawn in there. Crazy. Alright, no, kill that one. Alright, that should take care of all those. Crazy that they actually spawned in there, though. Alright, you take care of that one. Camille, I guess, just, I don't know. Go over here. You're the fastest mover of them all. These guys aren't much of anything, so they're fine. They're easy. Send them over here just in case. I think he's facing 2 of them at once, actually, over here. Oof. All right, pause. No one has died. Camille's facing that one. Good. No one else is upstairs. Great. Love it. Yeah, that Camille killed in like a second. And he does AoE, so that's, I think, or he doesn't. Either way, he's handling it just fine. I want these guys down 1 level so they don't accidentally die. That's some bullshit. Can Judgment melt down so I can take them down 5 times? Why would you want that? That was not the end of it. Where the fuck is the last one? Nope. Nope. Where did he... Aha. You were hidden in the pixels. You little bitch. Alright, go in there and kill him. Alright, that's the last one. Time to move on with our lives. Pretty sure enough clerks had died, so I don't care about that right now. And White Knight needs his buddy. His oh so talented buddy. Camille, get in there. Just in case not enough people have died, we'll send in Max over there. You know, I'm repressing him with my best anti-pale gear. Yeah, why not? Minus 4%, that's lovely. I'll let him heal, though, a bit. I feel like he deserves it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna look away and just... Because I've looked away for 5 seconds, that means they're all just gonna be dead by the time I look back, huh? No, right, good. Wow, he's lower health than I thought he was. Alright, it's done. That first one's not so bad. Talk to her. I'm gonna do an attachment work on her. I feel like that should be at least high. Weird it isn't. Doesn't she like attachment? Yeah, well, they did a good job there. That's fine. That's all I needed. In fact, do it again. Do more work with him. I don't care about energy so much. I will get that energy eventually, you know? How are the bees looking? Neutral, fuck. Holly-Ann, I need you to stop fucking. Alright, bee spores, here they come. Alright, no one I care about. Lovely, hey, and there were no clerks over here. Ha, little bitch. You did nothing. She'll be fine. She can endure that much. She isn't that much of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, nice try, idiot. You know what I'm gonna do? Because you did that, I'm gonna send in Hallian right back in. Stupid idiot. Couldn't even touch me. Alright, and... Luckily he decided to melt down right now. No kidding. Neutral on Big Bird over there. Only 4% on her. Good. Well, hit that. I guess I'll hit Judgment Bird too, you know, why not? Should be fine. Yeah. That's always 2, right? Yeah. Minus 8%'s a little scary. But hey, we got all energy we basically needed. Camille is back over here, right? Yes, good. Now, I do need some more spots opened up. So, Dahakir, you're going to say hello to Mr. Big Skull again. Make sure he's happy. Okay. Everyone's getting talked to. Which means I'm one short or something? Yeah, I'm going to be 1 short. Which means Camille talking to Mr. White Knight will send us over the edge. So I'm going to wait for everything else. All right. How we looking? Yeah, it went great. All right. Do it now. Hey, good results. Stupid bees did nothing. There we are. Great. Well, why is there no noon? Or that is a noon, it's like red or something. That should be, I should get a noon right about now. Well, that's a bit concerning. Alright, what else is melting down besides those fucks? Alright, nothing of those, none of those. Lady in the wall. Judgment bird. You can handle it. Okay. Just those, huh? Ooh, and music. No, it's teddy bear. Okay, yeah, I haven't done teddy bear in a little bit. These 2 can handle Mr. Teddy Bear just fine. And he can do... Yeah, hi. Yeah, that sounds good for him. Need someone to get over here and do the thing quickly. I guess I'll send Paul over to do this guy. They're the closest one available. Alright, Paul, I believe in you. Send over one of these 2 chuckle fucks to do this. Attached to the lady in the wall, which is great. That sets us up. How is she feeling, though? Did I have people die? Yes, it looks like she did. All right, we had people die. Good. Up there. Make her happy. Need to send... I'll send you over there, and then I'll immediately cancel, because that's how that works. Okay, good. That's not going. That's the only thing I have to worry about being one of those. Okay, yeah. Everything else I can just send, I think. No one else? No one else. Yeah, just send it. Hey, nice words and everything, man, but I don't care right now. I'm doing this for your sake, but I don't care about your sake. Return it. Return it now. Good. Alright, good, they made it in time. I was worried about that. He's not a little threat, but he's actually still a little scary. None of this is counting towards my meltdown thing, which is a little unfortunate. I would actually like it to, at this point. Alright. Go there. White Knight still getting a good talking to. That's good. You. There. You. Make them up. Do. Now. Now. I suppose I can do another attachment with her to just scream and kill people. That'd be fine. Suppose we just send it and wait for a little bit. Fine. I guess it is a good idea to wait to see if maybe the bird escapes. Send him in there. He can handle it. You know what's really gonna suck? I don't remember who I sent in to work with Teddy Bear. I just realized. Oh, no. Pretty sure it was him. Paul. Pretty sure. Wait, B check. B's gonna be unhappy, I think. Alright, yeah, bird's escaping. Or that was just the heel. No, he's out of there. Yeah, go back home. That's going to be the clerk's set. We don't have to worry about setting on the clerks on fire then. It's great. Love that. Where? This would technically be a great time to kill him, but man, I can, with everything going on. No, thank you. Alright, that's all that is necessary clerk deaths needed for the blood ritual. Bird's going through. Now I am going to have to worry about him going down the elevator. I am not forgetting that. Again. Everything else is fine. I'll have him talk to Mr. Judgment Bird, I guess. Although, I could really just have him talk to the Mr. Angry Murderer Man. Yeah. I mean, no reason not to. Alright, that actually worked out well. Again. I want to keep doing this because I still want its equipment. White Knight's fine for now. Is he going down the elevator? He doesn't usually go that far down, so that's not the worst thing in the world, but it's something to keep in mind. For now, we'll send these two over to hang out with those two on the right side. That's the safest spot for them. Can you go? And safe. Nice. This bird is going to take a fucking while to get back in their cage, I get the feeling. I know. Fuck it. Here, talk to Mr. Big Skull. We're sending this. We already got the people dead for it. Where? Wait. God damn it, I lost track of Big Bird again. There he is. He's going back. They having to kill a Wa in one day. What do you mean? That's not bad. 1 day? That's all you get. How would you kill a Wa over 2 days? You just go right back in, man. I don't care about you. Oh, yeah, he's going back home. Perfect. -4. Pump that number up. B check. They're fine. No bees allowed. Because every day Kavura quest resets. Ooh. Alright, bees fine for now. Meltdown. We have purple noon this time. This is not blue. Okay. Forsaken Murderer. Gonna need to talk with her. That's easy. Bees, easy. Her. Oh, that's lovely. I did need to kill the people up here. Thank you, that were remaining. Yeah, do that. Okay. I wonder if it's possible for an amno to melt down while it's still out of its cage. The worst has happened. 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 Judgment be just 10, maybe. All right, so I finally lost the dice roll. This might just be run ender right here, at least for this day. Mr. Sensor wants to escape from his cage. That's not great. Well. Let's send in Pixel Foxy to grab a nice... At least it's, you saw not hot, so it's easier to deal with. Yeah. Yeah. How'd I do it before? Fuck, man, I forgot. I think last time I sent... I don't know who I sent. But they managed to do it, and I managed to get, like, unlock these two. Was it Camille? It was probably Camille. It was that, or it was Joshua. Camille's currently working. I feel like Joshua would fucking die. How's your timeline, Camille? Okay, you're ready. Go over here. Need you to heal up. You got a duty today. You need to save the run. All right. Take it. All right, return it. Thank you. Heal up. You need every speck of health possible. I do have one option, which is when it's released, just kind of work around it, never enter its areas. That is one option. Rather not it come to that. Alright, that's that. But he died, right? Right, I had them over here, so they should be fine. They still took the percentage, though. You can go back then. Okay, over here. They got the heal. Are they full? Ooh. Can I afford any more, really, though? They're not full. No, they took a fucking beating from that last hit, huh? Alright. Go down. I wish you the best. Please. Please do it. Alright. Well, I'm wishing for the best for that. And maybe that's the run saver. Maybe they will actually save it. Have to do everything else at the same time. They're fine. I actually lost one. Holy shit. These are available. Hollian, back in. Yeah, Judgment Bird. Fuck it. You can handle it. If everything works out, that's great. It really all comes down to Camille's ability to handle this. Let Camille please lock in. Camille, please, 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 please. Please, Camille, lock the fuck in. I'm sorry, when did Mr. Scarecrow release? Was he melting down? I just didn't know it. Whoops. Anyone dead? No, no one dead. Huh, that was an oversight. I don't have any combatants available either for this. I can send him over. Camille, please. You need to lock in and lock in hard on this one, Camille. Camille. 3 more. They did it! Oh my god, they did it. They barely did it, but they did it. Every person I knew, at least one, no, won't leave. Hell yeah, man. Wrong way. Just go, leave that way so you don't come across Mr. Asshole. Thank you. While you have, like, nothing. No brains. No brain power. Holy fuck, I know. I fucking hate that guy. Alright, Camille needs a rest so that they can help take on much bigger threats. Alright. Camille, get your brain power back. Ooh, that was so fucking close. Yeah, that was after a heal. My god. B check. These are looking good. All right, B again. Me B. B me. B B. That was such a good fucking save. That was such a fucking good save. All right, White Knight's throwing a tantrum. We knew that was gonna happen. In fact, Camille, you get over there so you're more prepared for when you need to, like, talk to him again. Wish I could send more help over here, but I'm kind of booked out. Oh, wait, he's available now. Not sure I'll get there in time, but hey. All the power. Well, why don't I just send in, like, him as well? You know what? Sure, I'll work out. Definitely won't cause a death here. There we go. Okay, we're good. All right, no one died. I'm not sure why he escaped, but we're good now. Yeah, they were just in time for the heal here as well. Does not look like they're healing much, though. Holy shit. These are going to be a problem. The fact that that thing melted down was so fucking bad. I'm gonna save those points. Camille doesn't take that much damage, so I'm gonna weigh out this last heal and then probably send them in. I can't let this thing get too far down there. No, like one more. One more should be fine. While I'm doing that. close, though. Don't you dare count it down. We're gonna talk to you in just a second, man. Just a second. Just a fucking... Okay, that was close, I think. He was about to reduce it again. Whew. .1 sanity. Yeah. Yeah, that was something. We got through it, though. No problem. No problem. Haha. Alright. We're good on energy. We just need to pump through all this shit. Alright? Back here. Need you to talk to Big Skull. Pixel Foxy, take a nice sip of some delicious well tears. You need the brain power anyway. Okay. We definitely got enough kills. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Delicious. Yes. Alright, let's send in one of these chuckle fucks for this guy. You've got the big weapon. Gonna work fully on taking down Judgment with the time I got. Hell yeah. Oh, cancel that. Just gotta do it twice. Well, that's fun. This should push us over for the day. Bring this dove. What the? Hey! We did it! We did it! I think this is, I don't know. It doesn't look like anyone died. I think we're good. Woo! Yippee! Oh, hey, the train. It really makes it the safest place on Earth. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget how to exist when promoted and undied. Hooray! I think I'll take this guy. I heard about Elijah. I'm sorry. I guess now everyone should know that there are consequences of forcefully entering a laboratory with that restricted access. Also, you are very careless not to put the supply room key back in its proper place. You may think I'm being too strict, but I can't help it. I'm not saying anything false. We should set up a time for when keys must be returned to prevent people like you from causing this again. I wore this to prevent chemicals from splashing my body. Don't worry, I'm just a little tired. No need to show concern. I'll go prepare for the upcoming experiment. Wounds have a way of revealing themselves, even for those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel, it was the change in his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to conclude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. He tried harder to stick to his principles. He tried to maintain his objectivity. But perhaps his excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope to not see anyone else die couldn't reach me. No, there was no point in lying anymore. I pretended that I didn't hear his desperate cry. There's no need to ask if I'm doing all right. I heard about what you and I did yesterday. I felt like it was the first time I lost myself. It was not quite pleasant, but it was not as terrible as I expected it to be, either. Rather, I feel relieved. Not to say that was all the hatred that surrounds me is completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination, and sometimes I'll feel disgusted and have an unbearable anger towards you. Well, that's nice. However, if there's one aspect that has changed, it's that I can be in as much despair as I want to now. Someday, a hope will painfully grow out of the rotten wound. What you gave to us was a seed of hope. It seems that you're also on the way to embracing your painful past. It's always the beginning that's difficult. And your outfit still isn't up to the company standard. I suppose I should seriously consider how penalty points apply even to the manager. Aww. Rationality to maintain discretion. How to work in a
experiment with my favorite junior, I feel unstoppable, like a tiger given wings. Don't be so humble. You could have gone to any wing you wanted. But you still chose to come here. Is it because of your trust in me? Just you wait. I'll make sure you won't regret your decision. Look at this. Everyone's subconscious leads straight to death. Everyone is forcibly locking away their own light and potential. And here, this is the treatment I've told you about. The treatment for the soul. Trust me, we've made a worthy first step. People will gather around us soon enough. I sincerely welcome you to this place. They're sincerely welcoming us. Alright, let's put you over here. Please get that one this time. You saw it. Synchronization completed. 25% increase in unique PE boxes gained from abnormalities. Hooray! Department in which the suppression took place no longer be influenced by cloth-off meltdowns. Hooray! Which means, honestly, not that crazy. It would have been nice if, well, on the plus side, the more areas that we lock down, the less likely this thing will start to make issues. Also, I've now got its armor suit. Oh, thank God. I've got, oh, so much good stuff. Okay. Whew. Feeling a bit better. We didn't lose anybody. You go over here. Increased success chance is too good. Joshua's here so we can work on the bird. Hannah. Why do I have Hannah over here? Attack speed. The ego belong to the department. Oh, it's a buff to the combat abilities. Oh shit. What's this function? All the virtue. Hannah's very combat focused, so I think I actually want to put her over here. Gotta go. See you, Wilton Links. See ya! Yeah, I'm just gonna clean up and set some armor and weapons tonight. Goodbye, boys. Thank you for stopping by, Pixel Foxy. I appreciate it, man. As always. Alright. And so you're back. Oh, man. Squawking wolves! Wolves! Alright, Forense is not too bad off right now. Has HE armor? I think I can start putting him on the safety team. Max is now at tier 5. Still has got some work to do. But Rose is completely maxed out. Good for you. Which means you go here. I should get you some better armor. And fortitude and prudence. This increases the temperance, which is the best part. Alright. Let's play. Renze's over here, and that works out just fine. Hunter's over here as well. Yeah, that's all perfect. Oh, hey, here, you got the little thorn thing from the floating skull. He likes you. Oh, isn't that nice? What gift does the Weltiers give again? Honestly, I don't think I could ever tell if somebody got that. Somebody probably has at some point, I just never noticed. Yay. Well, it gives like 2 HP, it's nothing. Somehow I don't think anybody got it. Crazy. Oh, I'm so glad, though, I got that thing's armor, finally. Can I join the corp? What do you mean you already did and you died? And we have a nice little grave for you. Alright, let's... No, I suppose we're gonna, like, do some stuff over there, so that's nothing. Let's do... Temperance. I guess that's fine. Keep Yuri there. Fortitude and prudence. Oh, and I was so close. Yuri, you're back on information team, alright? I
couldn't even tell, like, what stats we gained due to the bullshit, but I think we got some good stats. I think. That's it. Alright. And now, to set up ego listings for the armor. It requires a tier 5 in everything. Whew. Immune to damage that are 5 or lower during suppression. When wielder has White Knight's ego gift equipped, absorb damage that are 10 or lower during suppression. Increases if the corresponding armor exists in the facility. That's pretty good. Alright, Camille. I feel like whoever I put the Paradise Lost gear is for whoever I want to train up on the... No, wait, no, it can't be a train up thing because this requires tier 5s. This requires level 5 overall. Same. Okay. How the fuck am I going to do Mr. Sensor? What armor do I put on, like, some low-level guy? Well, anyway. Who should get the armor of all armors? Joshua getting this, and he could do justice work. It's crazy how his justice isn't maxed out. It looks really weird, but at the same time, it kind of fits, you know? And at the same time, it does kind of fit. It's really good armor. Alright. So I can put it on him. And now I've got all this other gear unlocked too. Unfortunately, it's very weak to pale. But it does endure black pretty well. And now I've got this armor unlocked. So, details. Just some lore. Lore, okay. Joshua does look a bit scary now. I need... Ooh. Somebody who's lower on the totem pole, but who still has, like, maxed out temperance. Not you. In fact, I need to give you some WoW gear. I give Max. Max has maxed out temperance, and he still could use some prudence and justice work. Maybe that would work? Maybe? Definitely none of you chuckle fucks. Angel. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh, Vincent. Vincent has maxed out temperance and is a little lacking some stuff. Could work. And his prudence is actually... Alright, who has the better? Maybe Vincent. Yeah, I could see Vincent doing it. I could see Vincent handling it. Or Max. Alright, let's try Vincent to be on the safer side. Try doing HOD or just going to ignore? Well, I'll do HOD later. Justice 4. Level 3. Okay, this is level 3 and endures black better, so this is fine. We'll give him the Hornet gear. And that actually fits his style. Nice. Good for you. Okay, who else deserves WoW gear? Either of you, definitely. Paul's looking pretty strong. Paul, when did you level that up? Paul is maxed out on everything but their health. Paul, how the fuck did you do that? Let's do... Max could use some better armor as well. Rose deserves some WoW stuff. That honestly fits. Alright. Rose is kitted out. He's got WoW armor. He needed it badly. Alright, next up. Do I have another? I don't have another max out person ready for this. Oh, God. I have not done a good job training up. dudes. To be fair, I've been kind of put on a timer for stuff, in my defense. Next best, I guess, would be Paul. Yeah, it's between Paul or Max, and Paul is slightly better. All right, Paul, congratulations on your Hornet gear. That means we got some extra HEs to go around as well. Both these guys level up their mind too far. Nah, 423 is fine. Yeah, Angel and Asuka could probably use some HE gear. He has HE, he has HE. I feel like Yuri has earned it at this point, just by the virtue of being him. All right, so Asuka, Angel, and Yuri have earned it. Let's give it this to Angel. Solemn Lament. Doesn't look great, but it's better than the alternative. Asuka will get this, the Bear Paws. Yuri also gets Bear Paws. Congratulations. Now, who's still in Zayn? Right. Well, fine. I guess it's time to give you something slightly better. 112.6. Let's give you something that endures red a bit better. Toxic Tatada has lived long enough. He's earned regular gear. Congratulations. Yeah, no one's in Zayn anymore. Perfect. All right, weapons. I've got one gun available. Okay. Joshua Wah. Got a couple of people that could use a weapon of mesh armor. Vincent and Paul would be one. Hunter's still using that, but that's fine. That's kind of his whole deal. Although the gun would fit him, but the crossbow's better. Did I really not give Max the Wah armor? Crazy. Forense's still using a Teth weapon. Ooh. Well, I can switch that out. No. Rose, you have earned yourself a Wah weapon. Wow. Although I am having all of my... I have so many range weapons now. Out of everyone who's still using a Teth weapon, Forense's probably earned it the most, I say, looking between him and Forense. You can boot out whenever, White Knight whenever you want now. Well, yeah, you just constantly restart the day. And I got the armor. That is true. Asuka is still using the 4th Mach Flame, though. That's funny. But Asuka has way more justice, so probably better to give them that. There we go. Wow. Hey, Lucian Lament, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in all Lamenters. I guess. I don't know what your name is. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've been having a good night. Ahoo raid, ahoo raid. Well, let me just get out there. Hello. That's right, I'm in a book. I'm playing Lobotomy Corp. I just finished up Yasad's core suppression. I just now finished it after many attempts. I finally got my pixels back. I'm sure they were very yummy. Welcome in, Vera, Nightshade. Violent says what? Deserted Rookie. A Universe Apart. Everyone. Lamenteers is pretty good, Lamel. I hope you'd like it. Yeah, let's go back in the story. So now I'm just trying to set up all the equipment. Hope you have a nice night. If you're tired, if you're very sleepy, I understand if you gotta go. If you want to say, that's okay too. Hello, Raiders from Twitch. I am getting kind of to the end of the night, though. I'm just kind of setting up stuff. I was going to reset the day and then probably call it there. Yeah, welcome in. Things have been kind of bad. I need to give you a real weapon. It's time enough, Toxic Todd. And congratulations, you have earned yourself Big Cannon. Someone always needs to be carrying Big Cannon. That's just the rule. What's better, the revolver or the fan? Hard to say. Let's keep the revolver going, though. Ooh, it slides behind you progression, I think. I'm on day 29. All right, if you want a good overview of my stuff before we get in there and kind of just figure out what I just unlocked, because this guy over here is still a mystery I've not found out. We're going to find... Oh, that's a thing. We're going to find out in just a second, but yes. This really just my skill, but it's super fun. It is. It's really interesting. I got the White Knight. If you know him, you know him. There might be spoilers here, by the way. He's fun. Puts a timer on stuff. I got Judgment Bird. He's fine. I've got Magical Girl. I've got the Scarecrow. Honestly, it's the Magical Girl and the White Knight are by far the worst. I also have one other thing. Where are you? Right, this thing. Who's you have hell to go through? Oh, thank you for the follow. And this is also another Aleph over here. He's fun. Magical Girl. Yeah. Yeah, she's nice. As long as you don't piss her off. Alright, let me show you what I mean. Because seeing is believing, or so they say. Employee assignment needed. What the? Oh, I can't leave this empty, that's right. Oh, we'll just activate this and start. Alright. So I got the sensor bar over here. And this is... What the fuck is this thing? God. Yeah. Tried to remove the weak employees, didn't you? Eh, not really. It's fine. I'm just gonna... This is just a bit of a test run. I just want to see what this thing is. Wow, the bees look really awful up close. Oh yeah, and Josh's got the cool armor. He can now use Judgment Bird as much as he likes. Actually, could he? That's a good thing to test right now. Let's see if he could. And just so I don't have to deal with White Knight's bullshit at the moment. Where the fuck did White Knight go? Did I not detect that? Whoopsie. Oh, there he is. What did you put up there? The lady facing the wall is now upstairs. That's fine. I'm sure he enjoys that. No, no, no. There you are. Just so I don't have to deal with you later. Honestly, I've been watching Lucian play Lobotomy Corp, and I never really knew it goes this hard. What the fuck? Yeah, it goes pretty fucking hard. I don't know why, but it does. Alright. We're gonna check a couple things. How did he take damage? He only takes 1 damage. Holy shit, that's so easy. Alright. The cowled one has now taken the orb, and he doesn't look that happy to have taken it. I think you're exactly 1 to 2 hours ahead of me. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we just unlocked the first one. Stats regarding justice will increase greatly when behavior adjustment is equipped. However, all stats regarding prudence will drop at the same time. Electronic devices with a serious symbol engraved into it. Okay, so this makes them stronger at fighting. What if I return it? Can I return it without exploding? Go, go, go. Hey, thank you for the follow. What will happen then? Okay, don't return it. You okay, man? Oh, they're happy. Okay, it has some issues. Cowed one said. I'll thank you for the fellow universe apart. Okay, so, well, now we know. Yeah, they were having a good time in there. Joshua can handle Judgment Bird just fine, which now I've got one more test. I need to see something. Who did I say I wanted to try out this with? It was Vincent, right? That's why I gave him the shirt. Okay. Vincent, I want you to try your best. I want to test this again real quick. Okay, it's only when the work results are bad. This is all about testing. I know one of my guys just died. It's fine. This is just a test run. Wanted to figure out some stuff. Yeah, he takes like nothing from Judgment Bird. Oh, that's so nice. I can actually do Judgment Bird now. We're not going to worry about that until later. It probably has some timed stuff on it, which is going to be real fun to figure out. All right, there he comes. Here comes Speed Racer. Go, go, go. He looks so snazzy. This game's so weird. It's fun seeing someone else's build. Yeah. I also like all the stuff you can equip. Okay, he instantly panicked. I think he was not at the right level for this. Okay. Employees level 4 and lower immediately panic when they encounter the abnormality. Noted. Whoops. And now he's out. And now the thing is out. All right, new test. Can I contain him? Where the fuck is Carmen San Diego? Camille, over here. Let's see. Angel could potentially get this guy back up, but I have to be careful not to run into him. All right. Where is he going? Okay. He's going somewhere else. He has... Okay. He's going towards him. Means he can get him back. And he can get him back. Ooh, that's not good. All right, you leave. That was close. All right, that's a lot of panic. All right. Camille. Can you 1v1 this shit? Oh, don't you kill him. Ah, fuck Yuri. Yuri went. Yuri went bye-bye. Okay. Hunter, help. Hunter, get their Sandy back. Camille, how you doing in there? How's that 1v1 going? It's black damage. Shield. Yeah, how you doing now? Fucking idiot. Ah, well, there. All right, they broke right through. Holy shit. Well, all right. Fury died also at some point during that. Well, I think that's that. Retry. That was some good lessons in there. Some good lessons indeed. I think it's still possible to train up on this guy. We just need to, like, bump up someone's level to, like, 5. Well, we need to bump up their level to 5 and then have them still have some stats that they can train up. So, for example, who'd I, like, say? Strengthen. If I did this, would this bump you up to 5? That would. Okay, and then I could potentially do his, like, sanity stat. I see, okay. Alright, well, that's going to be it for tonight. I do appreciate you, Raiders, but it is Very late, and I did not intend to go for a late stream tonight. I just wanted to complete a day at least, so. And that day included core suppression, which took me a lot of tries. And Todd's is probably gonna take me a lot more. Fun. It is very fun, though. I do love managing and equipping all my guys and figuring stuff out, even with all the bullshit thrown at me. It is fun. I'm making some progress. Oh, yeah. We're going to... Oh, don't you go away. I'm going to set up. We'll go to the correct page to say our goodbyes and our thank yous for tonight. Once Quill does his fucking job. All right, turn that page. And bring it in. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, everyone. I really do appreciate you. This game's always an interesting time, at least. And man, I kind of need this after the weird day and weekend I have. And tomorrow's not going to be that much fun either, but... So I'm going to, like, after the sitting at DMV for probably, like, 4 or 5 hours tomorrow, I'm probably going to want to kill people, so that's going to be Dead by Daylight. So yeah, let me just go through the chats and thank everyone who showed up tonight on the Twitch end. Thank you so much, Lucia Lament, for joining me in raid tonight. Thank you so much, man. I'm kind of curious how your run's going. Now, you got me curious. Thank you, Universe Apart, for joining in on that raid. And Deserted Rookie, Violet says, what in Vera Nightshade? Thank you all so much. And, of course, I am in your dream. Phosphor Ella, Demon as well. And let's go up in the chat. Lord, get it in. And Mystic Gala, thank you for the raid as well. Appreciate you so much. And Teenage Sin, and Not Very Sane Limits Player. I think you're kind of everyone that plays this game, if I'm being honest. Thank you so much on the Twitch end and on the YouTube end. Thank you, Tomboy Enjoyer, Daha Kaiter. Thank you, Pixel Foxy. Thank you, Taco Link. Thank you, Phobie Talks. Thank you, Error 404. Thank you, Shio and Hiki. I said that right. And Bob Panopio as well. Let's see, anyone else I missed tonight on the YouTube end? Scrolling up, do I see anybody else? I don't see. Oh, and I am in your dream, of course. And thank you, Elria. Please play Ultra Kill Blindfolded. It's fun and guarantees a free mental illness. No, thank you. Not interested. But thank you for joining tonight. I knew this game had like big overlap with the Ultra Kill fan base. I fucking knew it. All right. Even if I didn't get to your name tonight, even if maybe you were just peeking in for a minute or two, maybe you were lurking about, maybe you're watching us on the VOD, or perhaps you liked, you commented, you followed, or subscribed, or any and all bits of support. I really do appreciate you guys oh so much. I hope you had a good time and had a good night. Ultra blushes. Yeah, you're all freaks. That's what I mean. All right. I know, Quill, I know. I gotta go. All right. Once again, thank you all so much. This has been Will Took, your Storybook Traveler, and my lovely assistant, Quill. And I will see you tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. The story will continue. And Lobotomy Corp will continue on Thursday. That's the plan. All right. Have a good night. And goodbye. Bye. Bye. Oh, fuck the raid, sending it off.